Hi. I'm here. Let me let people know on Discord. Cause I promised that I would. I wouldn't. Because this is not gonna be super exciting. But I'll send it anyway. Because I said I'll tell people when I'm live. This development, they signed up with that for that. Can I vote in my own age poll? Hey! Hello! Gossam! Yeah, no starting screen. We're not, this isn't a show. This is just, you're watching me do stuff like this. I made a cube, and it's highlighted orange. Isn't that amazing? No, actually that's the default thing when you start a Blender file. Hey, Ethan! Ah! Hi. I hope you get better soon. From first letter of alphabet disease. Watching Alex stream making a hack instead of K's. How the tables have turned. Okay. Yeah? Oh no. Dang it. Someone who's watched K's is here. Hi, James. I can't. Okay, it's fine. It's just the thing is I haven't really done this much. Last time I did it was like 2019? Or 2020, the beginning of 2020. And I spent 2 months making a one star ROM hack, okay? And let me just mute YouTube and look at it here. I'm not gonna get oh wait, why do I have channel points enabled? No! Don't! If you redeem it, I'm refunding you. Cube hype? Yes. Hey boy Wolfie. You used a Gomer core, I mean you used Blender for a Gomer core, nice. Also let me know if the music's too loud. I do, these do help me make levels. This is my inspired to make levels music. Okay, so, because this is a happy level, that's why, too. Okay, I'm turning off all rewards. I'm sorry. I mean, you can redeem sounds, I guess. Why not have it say Gomer Momer? A Momer Gomer. Did I accidentally say Gomer Momer instead of Momer Gomer, which was a recording of me saying Momer Gomer instead of Gomer Momer? I don't know. WTF! TF reactions! Hey. Oh, music's a bit loud. Thanks Stevie, and hi! Okay, I'm turning it down. Turned it down to 5%. Let me know if that's instead of 10. There we go. We can do this. Enjoy! These are loud, I know that, but that was intentional. The loud sound effects. Yo, it gome! Hey, I see the wave. Whoa, your head's capital today, Stevie? That's why you say Momer Gomer. Capital O slash? Nice. That's why you say Momer Gomer. Gomer Momer. Yeah, but I'll be trying here. I'm not gonna get sidetracked too much, but just to kind of show how, like, to lower your expectations, kind of, I guess. Let me just search the channel here. This is my most recent ROM hack that was finished, which was early 2020. Took me 2 months to make 1 star. Let me, where's the releases? Wait. I think it's hidden. Yes, I know about that, guys. I hope you enjoy. 07, grown-up salute! Exactly. Another smash. No, Germa! No! It looks like Germeter has broken. I don't know what happened. I guess their orbital paths got a little mixed up. The Germer system. Okay. I just wanted to show one thing, but of course I can't find it. No, why are you going to YouTube Studio? Stop! I just want to... Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna start soon. And then I will not be distracted by much, I hope. I mean, like, I'll answer stuff, but I'm saying I'm not gonna be like, oh, really? That Wizards posted a new video, let's watch it. Okay. Yeah, I hope everyone is well. Thanks, Boy Wolfie. I'm good. Like Past Me said. Hope you've been good. It's cool. You've been working on that Minecraft map. That was really cool looking. Hold on, let me mute this. There we go. So, are we finally able to look at... Okay. So you see this? This was my, this is my best looking ROM hack. You see this? I just, you might not, I don't know, because it's for N64 game. Now, you can't actually run on N64, I think it's just too inefficient or something. This, you might not know because it's supposed to be simple and stuff, how good or bad this is. This is, I definitely need to improve, is all I want to say. And this was a while ago, so this was when I was kind of practiced, you know, and now I'm not. So I just lower them is all I'm saying. Lower them. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get out of here. Okay, now let's get to Blender. Wait, did I not tell people I'm live? Yes, I didn't tell people I'm live. I kind of don't want to, but I think I'm obligated because I said turn on development notifications if you want to see those streams. This was going to not be a stream. But, you know, whoever's fine with a, you know, stream to fall asleep to. Hope you have fun. Nostalgic Mario Galaxy. Yeah, I actually put this on the, music's not going to be in VOD's audio channel. So if you go watch the VOD, these won't be here. And it won't be muted either because, you know, that's why I do it. So the Twitch won't be like, you use music! Hi. I think I'm just gonna be haunted by me from like 1.5 years ago constantly. The stream. That's what it sounds like. So all I have so far, whoops, that's just a test there. Hold on. Actually, why am I... There's gonna be a lot of stuff that's just a test. I don't know why I'm... Oops, let me move that out of here. I just wanted to make sure that I could make a texture that has holes in it, you see? Moving around in Blender, man. Okay, see, that, I just scraped holes in my rock texture to make sure that I can have one that you can see through like that. Let's put that out here. So far I just have a, please, let's select nothing here. Just some textures and kind of a palette that's pretty simple. The idea, you got finish candidate master title. Yeah! For being rated to 2050 plus. Ah, yeah. Real. Herman, I know, I just think, in my opinion, which I know probably doesn't matter that much, I guess. In my opinion, you're Grandmaster, but like, you just haven't gone through the process yet, you know? And I don't know if you don't have to, if you never want to, if it's too much of a hassle and like, I gotta fly around or I don't know what. You're Grandmaster to me. Yeah, Hermer Pro. Hey, Cindy. And true. Yes, I totally agree. Bro. I'm live? Yes, I am live. This is not pre-recorded. I can read anything you say. Means it's live. No way I get Grandmaster. International Master at the most. I don't know if that's humbleness or like I'm just not gonna try for that because that takes too much. That's either way. I hear you. But go home stream, peak stream. About that. Well, I might be kind of quiet and doing Blender stuff. Yeah, so the idea of this is, let me just launch the ROM. I'll be back. Temptation to not make a Star Wars Grandmaster reference. It's okay, you can do it. Fill in for my lack of entertainment. So yeah, so you see this, I'm gonna have multiple controllers. Someone can control a cursor and shoot enemies. And also like switch blocks, kind of like on-off blocks. And also even save the main player if they fall off an edge. It's gonna be a semi two-player or two to maybe even four-player experience that I'm trying for. Right now I have the cursor here synced up with the control stick, and so that's going to be changed later. That's just temporary. This is ugly and shouldn't be here. That's just a test to make sure I can have holes in rock like this. But this is, I've just been working on the textures and the palette so far, but I want to get to actually modeling. I want to make a tree, I want to make some layout to the level, and I really just need to get to it because I keep opening Blender and doing tiny bits at a time. It's hard. But I add a Zart. Okay, Zach, if you agree, I will. I don't know what it means, but I will. Also, yeah, I do have a. It was hard. I had the math to make a line go out from the center of the cursor, which was pretty hard. I could have used the projection matrix. I thought that's what I thought I could do. If anybody knows the math to get what point on a screen is actually in 3D and angle out, but this game doesn't even have it because it's so old. So I mean, I don't know what they do, but I couldn't find it, so I had to instead use my own little equation that's calibrated to make an angle out from the camera based on where this cursor is on the screen, and it's almost synced up. It's pretty much synced up. It's good enough for my little thing here, so that's a relief. There's more to do there though, which is the hit collision and all that stuff. But okay, let's get to modeling and stuff. It's crazy. Yep. I guess so. I'm not sure what you mean. And that probably something about the math. Only a 100 FID ELO points. Oh, you're only that far away from real candidate master? You can do it. Hermer. Okay. So, let's do some stuff. What's the next thing I want to do? I'm going to try to make a tree. I guess so. Okay, so to make a tree, I think I should start with making a texture. So, I want the tree to be, okay. We're opening GIMP. This is where the black and white magic happens. Add a bob-omb. I actually will. That's one of the plans. Because player 2 can shoot enemies, I'm gonna have it so that the enemies are pretty tough. and therefore it's kind of intense for the second player. That's what I'm hoping for if I ever get far enough in this. But yeah, I want to make a big range bomb that gives like a warning range and pops out of the ground, and you're like, ah, trying to aim for it and shoot in time to disarm it. That could be fun. Bob OMG! Okay, so let's do this. You know what? Let me think. I think I might actually make this bigger. Yeah. True. Clash King. Add Java! I love that guy's name. So, you know, I'm actually thinking I want to make this a coniferous tree. Chat, this doesn't look like a blender I own. Yep, now I'm in GIMP, and I will be for a little while. So I want to make a... Yeah, let me think about this. How could this work? I want to make a coniferous tree. I want to make the branches pointing up, and they get smaller as it goes up. And I want to make kind of, I think I'll make a ring of this texture and model making branches and needles. And then I can copy it up and make it smaller. I just need to think, how do I make the branches and leaves? This is the whole thing that's hard for me, okay? Doing it, you know what I'm saying? Like, this took me a while to make, this little hill. It looks like a test, right? I don't know why it's hard for me to shape something I'm thinking of. I'm trying to get practice to that, okay? And this is not final geometry. This is just, I used the sculpt tool to make a bump to texture it rock for now. So I can see how the rock looks. Make it! I'm trying! Hold on. So, I don't think... Let's just try to make... Let's just try to make some of the model. Okay, so I'm gonna add a circle. Yeah. Make it have less sides. Let's say 8 sides. Just for this test. Why don't I just type? Okay. And then I'm going to extend it up. Are you backwards? Are all the faces backwards? That's fine. So like that. We make kind of a cone. Yeah, like that angle, I don't know. And then let me just flip the normals here. Okay, so if I texture it, my branch and needle texture, if I make them one, no, I don't know how to make them one texture. Mario is missing. Okay, you said you really want Mario? Are you sure? Fine. Guys, release the Mario. Release the... hold on. Help! Did I crash Blender? No! Hold on, I didn't crash Blender. Okay. Did it work? What's happening? Warm. Whoa! Thanks. Doesn't that cost bits? 20 bits. Thanks, Zach. Where's Mario? It's supposed to spawn Mario when I press that in Blender. It does whenever I'm not streaming. I don't know what happened. Yeah, Mario is missing. You're right. I didn't even catch that. Nice. Where's a me? Says Mario. Oh, over there? Ah! I found Mario! Wait! I'm sorry, Mario! What did I do to you? No! What? Why are you over there? Oh no! Mario's stuck forever. Vibrating. Whoopsie. Okay. So, let me delete you, Mario. No hard feelings. Okay, wait. So, I do like this plugin. Because they decompiled Mario's source code a few years ago, Mario 64's source code. That means that you can actually just port it to lots of different things. That's how they have Mario from Mario 64 playable in Minecraft and stuff. And also, you can hit Insert Mario. And then you can run around as Mario in your model without having to import it in the game, which is pretty cool to test out proportions and stuff. I like it. I like it a lot. So there's Mario. Oh yeah, you know, a quick embarrassing thing. Violation of the Geneva Convention? No. Make Mario versus Luigi, but Mario 64? That's kind of hard to make it work online, but I'm sure it's possible. Also, let me tell you real quick, this skybox is the ugliest thing, okay? You want to see that? You see how that's shaped? Have you heard of the phrase bad topology? This is it right here. I just put a bunch of 2D clouds around and then connected it and tried to make it not lumpy, but it was bad. This is the thing. You have to keep doing something, okay? You can't tell because it's not shaded in the game, so you can't tell it's lumpy. But it looks ugly when you're in Blender. Here's the thing, don't be afraid to make ugly stuff. That's how you get good, okay? So that's why I need to actually make and stop talking. Okay. Thick raisin. Yes, the Raisosphere. Yes. Oh yeah, we did a stream for Zach a couple of weeks ago. Check out Zach. Zach has a possible streaming schedule now. Which days it's possible that he will go live. And I'm looking forward to one of those days. Possibly. You know, this one will come. And it'll be cool. Yeah! No problem. I'm kind, you know. Okay, so, how would I make this? I need 2 different colors. It's just hard to figure out right now because let me show you the source files. You see my rock texture that you saw there, or let's say the grass texture. Just want to explain what I'm doing here. Oh, please, why do you do this? Yeah. So this, remember my grass texture, just the grass in this is this is how it looks. I just used, I mean, I made this. It took me a little while, and it's black and white. You may notice that's how it's actually. To have higher resolution textures on the N64, you need to make it black and white first. So you're gonna see me making something in black and white, and eventually it'll come together. Clocktown music go hard. True. You know, actually, this is Town from Ocarina of Time, but it sounds similar. There's something very in common with those two. If you overlay them, it's like got the same structure in general. So, but I agree, Clocktown music also. I should get that on the list. Or did it just play? No, that wasn't the last track. Yeah, I don't know. Rich Zach. Wow, 20 bits, 20 bits, 20 bits. Thank you, Zach. Like this. Or this. Or what about this? Or this. Or this. Or this. When I get MH. Wilds? Or Rise? Probably, I don't know. I don't know. I want. I know you did Mario mods and stuff. That's super cool. Yeah, my sibling Dory was actually more into it. Always kind of more into it than I was. But I don't know. I just think this is going to be useful. I've been wanting to get back into Blender and stuff, so that's why I'm going to do this. Okay, so let's see. I want to have This is just tough to figure out. Wilds? Oh boy. Chad, give Alex $80. Ah! Okay, just trying to think of how to do this. I think maybe I can. Okay, I think. Oh, thank you. Okay, guys, we're 1/80th of the way there. Thanks, Ethan. Thank you for the salt. I appreciate it. Yeah, 79 to go. Real. Zosh should spend his monthly paycheck on Gomer effects. Yeah, that would be cool. Oh, thank you, Stevie. Ah, why is your name covering my face? Dang, 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. I don't know what to do. I guess I'll stop modeling now. You guys gave me some money. What do I do? You want me to play games? Sure, I'll do it. Fine. Whatever. Doesn't take me much to not do this. Dang, again? Thank you. Oh, big bits coming in too. 100 more. Thanks, Ethan. What's that over there? Oh, that's an Andrew. Gonna go live sometime. Send your bits there. Thank you. I don't know what to say though. What do I do? Just gonna keep being boring because of that? Because you guys gave me money? Okay. Okay, so I think I have an idea. I think that I'll have needles texture. Yeah, I'll have a texture of like pine needles, you know, coniferous tree style, going like this, and then I can put that through little branch models that I can make. And then if I make them different sizes, hopefully, I don't think it'll look realistic, but it'll look kind of okay, like a cartoony Mario tree. So that's our new plan. I'm gonna start doing this, I think. So when it comes to texture making, I don't know what I'm doing. Do the Grom Bomb. Hype Train? Oh, thanks. Hype Train? Does that give me like a train model? I don't even have to make one? Hey, Carchive. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Who that is? Gomez? I'm not Gomez, I'm sorry. I'm Gomer. Okay. Gomer. The Gomi, the Grom Bomb, the Gomer Slide, Gomer Shuffle. Okay. Gotcha. Yes, I remember those. Dang. Thanks again for the bits. Now I should do something. For real. That's too thick. We need to make... Let me make this less opaque. Let me just do a base thing and play around here. Let's just make a line, actually a different layer for the branch. Where are we? Are we in the middle? Okay. And then let's try to make some needles. Okay, so I gotta say, I can feel myself being more careful because I'm streaming. But the thing is, wait, don't make that the same layer. But the thing is, I don't know what I'm doing when I... Whoa, a bunch of wolves! You are so... No, are those foxes? Are those just plain old dogs? I don't know. I don't know. But that's very... Canine bits sound is very Ethan. Thank you. More dance challenges and more quizzes! Whoa, big bit! Whoa! Your name's Alex? Is that what you said, Carchive? That's what I'm guessing. Okay, so, Yeah. Usually when I do this, I don't know what I'm doing, and that's okay. And then sometimes it works out, I just kind of fail. Like, that doesn't look right. Those are too thick. You know what I'm gonna do? I think I might make one of these right here, as if it's one branch. Ah. And then see if I can just put this down. Like copy it around at low resolution. Because any way you can cut corners is good. Whoa! Did I hear big bit? It was large! I knew it. You lost track of money. 350. The sad thing is it has to be black and white. It's harder to make something in black and white, I gotta say. And then like, this will be in color, trust me. I think this might be turning into a mush, but that's okay. We'll just keep trying. Needles. So what I like doing is using a brush to make basic shapes, and then it kind of doesn't work most of the time. And then I go back and I mess with the brightness and contrast, and I use the smudge tool, and I use noise overlaying and other things to hide that I made it not very well. I copy it, I distort it, put it on top of itself. I do all that stuff. And then you think I made it well, but really it's just hidden. It's just a bunch of random stuff put on top of each other that kind of eventually looks like something. Wait, I should have made this taper, I gotta say. Pretty sure I should have made this taper. I don't think I'm trying to make a comb. Not even a pine comb? Huh. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, whoa! Big bit. Guys, we're at 351. Alright, you're back. Hey! Whoa, 50 bits, Stevie. Dang, so we're at 401, not 351. Thank you, Stevie. I just heard a blunk blunk, and I didn't know what it was as I was making. Thanks so much. I will make things even more mediocrely for you, which is better, by the way. That is an improvement. In case you think I'm saying I'm gonna do stuff worse because you helped me with some bits. No, I'm saying better, like closer to mediocre. You understand? That's my goal. Get closer and closer to mediocre. Well, let's just see. I'm gonna duplicate this. Then I'm gonna flip it. Ew, not that way. And then I'm gonna, I mean, is it okay if it looks mirrored? I think so. Who cares? So then I'm gonna duplicate. And then duplicate again. Because I can't stop making copies of things. Help! I keep copying worthless things. So is that both sides? No, that's one side. Where's the... Ah, that's all one side. Okay. No, I think I want it to be brighter. Okay. Merge down. Merge down. And then... merge down. Now I have this is all one layer. That stuff. And I should get a low taper fade. I like this give Gomer money stream idea. What should I get? Shopping stream next. I didn't know till now. Okay, so let's try scaling. Unified transform cubic interpolation sounds good. Let's see how this looks when it's scaled down. Is it just a mush pile, or does it kind of look like needles? We'll see. I don't... Yeah, hold on, let me... Not small enough. Not small enough! Get smaller! Ooh, I don't know about that, guys. Ugh. I think that looks like a feather. I made a feather texture! This is how most of my textures are made. I try to do something else, then it looks like the wrong thing, and I'm like, okay, I'll put it in that folder instead. Okay, hold on. How do I... Let's just pretend like I have to work with this. How do I make this look like needles again? That's not it. Why hard edge? No. You know what? Why? Okay, I just realized something. I'm only using half of the resolution I could be. That still looks like a feather, but, you know, I'll see. Feathery, yeah. Which, actually, I think you would prefer. If trees had feathers instead of leaves, you would prefer that. You're bird-pilled, aren't you? Okay. So that was failure. It's okay. Okay, I think I realized that I shouldn't be making this texture two-sided. I should be making it one-sided and just mirror it, which is maybe kind of obvious, but okay. Dang it! Let's just get rid of this. Pretend like there's a branch to the left. Okay. Now let's try like this. It could be double size, which is better, probably. Like, that's feathery still. Okay, here's the problem. I'm, for some reason, making it all kind of aligned with the middle, right? So it's, of course it's gonna look feathery if they're just lines going down like two separate directions like this and not around some too, because I mean, I'm pretty sure... Hold on, let me just... Let's get to Googling. Well, you know, if I'm doing this, it's not that bad. Can you load it? Okay. I mean, I guess it's not too bad if I'm doing this. But how would I do that in my model? I guess I would... I guess because I have to color a texture... No, I might be able to color the center. Show me needle. No. Herman. What are you doing? Oh yeah, you know what? If you guys want to see an actual cool creative stream, that's actually, I've been stopping by Stevie, and I think it was last stream that I stopped by, was where Stevie's trying to fill a sketch page, and I don't know, that was just fun. There was a lot of fun talk. I thought, okay, this stream is like, you know, filling a sketch page, that means I can get things done at the same time. Well, it was too fun. I had to get distracted. Though Stevie tried to make me not get distracted, which was nice, saying, "You better lock in. Don't chat." That's funny. Lil Grom just offset one side by a few pixels down. Here's what I'm thinking. I want the center to be slightly differently colored, but I can do that. Let's just do a quick test in Blender. Like, look, let's just say this is not a waterfall and is actually a little tree branchlet. Let me just divide this a little bit. Okay. And, okay, warning, if anybody uses the X-ray tool, I mean not the X-ray tool, the knife tool, I would recommend checking only selected and turning off X-ray, because otherwise it's going to cut anything in its path ever in your model and behind you for some reason, and you'll just wind up with a bunch of scars behind and in front of you. Why would they have it so it cuts stuff behind you by default? I don't understand. Who does that? Who plays Minecraft in that last option, that last camera option? Where you see your own face. I don't know. But don't do it. Okay, I got kind of mad, I gotta say. Don't hook on that. I said only selected. Okay. Get a better angle. I just want to test something. Get over here. Okay. I guess I'll now just... Yeah, I think I can do that. Okay, I think I know what to do now. I think I could have just subdivided this, but that's okay. I'm learning how to do stuff quickly in Blender. And not very quickly. Okay. Okay. And now, delete only faces. No, I said only faces, not things there. Yeah, maybe I just hit faces, not only faces. Okay, then we fill it. And then we go to the textures and I hit assign. Right? Hello? Thing? Why do you make me go in the UV editing? Why do you do it? Why is it a cloud? Did I do that? It's not, I don't think that's the cloud texture, is it? Oh, I forgot. It doesn't matter what's up there. Okay, sorry. Got confused. Where is it? Sure. I don't need it to be exactly aligned here. I'm just doing a test. Why can't I still not see it? Warren, reference! TF Tokitori! I love Tokitori music. One of the best game OSTs. You are creative. Look at your SMM2 levels. Thanks, Cosm. Did I say I wasn't creative? It could be true. You know what, now that you mention it. Okay, I think I'm kind of medium creative, probably. Okay, so there we go. It's just on the other side. Sorry. Okay, now let's go to let's edit these things. What did I do? What's hitting Y do? I think that does some weird duplication thing. Okay. G X. Yes, I remembered the keys. I'm remembering keyboard shortcuts, people. Don't lock on though. Okay. I'm gonna make it thin, as if it's the center of the branch. Okay, now let's select it and go into Vertex Paint. Yes. How does this look? I can color it. See, I'm coloring it kind of yellow. So let's make it even yellower for our test. And then let's just use a very... Well, let's just make it green because that's what I was going to do. Anyway. Okay, so green in the center. And then I'll have it orange for the branch. Just for the test here of how I could color it. Now, if I color just this part and just this part, I can make a center strip of brown. And I can do that on my little branches. I can do it more subtly too, so it gets less green at the center. Therefore, I should probably try to just make one branch at a time. How many faces will that be? Is that too much? It might crash the whole system. I unironically wild and sure. That's like the opposite of me, honestly. I'm like one of the least wild people, and I'm unsure all the time. Okay, so let's just think. If I make this is like the maximum. Oh, okay, so I do like 8 branches in my ring, main branches. Each branch has like 4 smaller branches coming off, little twigs on each side, so that's like 8 times 8, and then I do 8 of those layers. I'm scared I might crash the whole thing. Well, let's try it. I might slow my system down. I think this might be inefficient what I'm going to try to do, but we'll try it. Remember that this is not a new game engine. This is actually Mario 64. By the way, why this stuff looks kind of good, by the way, like most ROM hacks don't look in this specific way, is what I want to say. I'm not going to say this looks like, oh, okay, just, do you see how this grass, it doesn't look as pixelated, and this rock looks kind of detailed, kind of. And the colors are less pure and over bright. The thing is that my sibling Dory was actually telling me about how to do this stuff and telling me these techniques, and is helping me get to doing this better, faster. And most people don't use black and white textures to start with and stuff. This is kind of like, it's kind of their secret formula. Okay, so be quiet. Don't tell anybody how I know. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, they share it with whoever wants to know, but it's hard to make it look good. But I do have like their base textures on my computer, so I can compare. And kind of see what to recreate a little bit, you know? It's really helpful to have like an example that works in front of you, so you'd kind of know what direction you should go. Okay, so special requests make me wild. No, mild. Okay, that's the truth. That came out right there. Freudian, if I may say so myself. I'm so mild. I just go mild. Okay, fine. I'm laughing at my own stuff. Okay, so let's get that center thing back. Let's just test this out. Al? I don't know how Al is an adjective. I don't know. When you're like Al, I guess. Maybe weird? Ask Weird Al what Al is as an adjective. Okay, let's try exporting it. Let me think about this. You know? Yeah. Let me duplicate this. Whoa! And this. Whoa! Hold on. I think this cuts off too. No, that's fine. Just do it. Okay. Okay. Needles. Test 1. Go Weird Al fan! Germa Pog or something. Isn't that Germa? I'm sure. Yeah. Venus. Yeah. It's actually a better word than Pog. You know, when I get excited, I'm like, I'm so Venus. Venus champ. Gom lives on Texas too. I'm on top of it. Have you visited no location recently? Okay. Yep. So I tried to select a no location option when I uploaded my first TikTok short way back in like barely more than a year ago. And I tried to select no location, but that's actually just a joke location or something. I don't know, because people had, I saw later there were options like your closet or whatever, but it said no location, Texas. Like a place in Texas. I just tried to select no location. I didn't know it worked, so okay. It's where I live now. It's canon. Okay, let's try to make this texture here. Yeah. No, wait. Let me just see how this looks. I'm sorry. Except I'm not. Because I told you it'd be boring, didn't I? I told you. You didn't listen. You came here anyway. Gomer will entertain me. No. I said I'm boring. Okay. What if I make black go to alpha? Curb. I'm coming. I'll be waiting for you at no location. I think I'm gonna make this cut out and not transparent. There are different modes for textures. It's kind of boring. It's just, you can have it so that it's binary. Transparency is binary, where it's either transparent or not, yes or no, every pixel. And that lets you do more other things with colors and other stuff like that. And it'll be drawn better. But you can also have it where it can just fade out and be at varying levels of transparency, but that limits you some. And I'm gonna do the one where it's just yes or no. Kirby real. Okay, let's try that. That would drive Gome up the wall. So much he would live on ceiling. What is it? Have you heard the word wart in day-to-day life recently? It's rare, but it happens. You know, it's just like it pops up more often because I'm so sensitive to it now. I'm seeing a therapist, but then his name was Wharton, the last name, and I had to quit. I had to quit being patient. I had to quit my job as that guy's patient. It's like, sorry. Okay. Now, where's my ugly thing? Yes, this is that ugly texture with the settings that I need. Now, let's do this. Needles test 1. Ew! I'm fine. I'm sorry. I'm just a little ewed right now. Okay, let's just try to make 1 and see how it looks. Z. Yes. Sometimes the Z-axis is up and down, sometimes the Y-axis is. Don't ask me why. Or Z. That is. Okay, wait, let me select the right thing. Where's my needle test 1? Yes. Is that no? Wait, what's happening? Please! I thought I could scale on an axis. Guess like this I can. Wait, no? Help. I can't scale on an axis. I thought I could. Bro was Mr. Wart. Next stream, could you stream your therapy session? I don't know. I feel like if we do like a group therapy thing, it's gonna turn into everyone saying Wart at me, and I don't think that's therapy. I think that's the cause of my need for it. The art of the Wart will hurt Gomes' heart. Bars? Health bars, actually. Okay. I tell you, I used to be able to scale on an axis. Wait, it happened! Yes! Okay. I don't know why I couldn't for a little bit. Probably a Gomer Momer, and I don't even know the cause, and I don't care. You move on from those when you try something. When you try to get good. Otherwise, the good will get you. Or something. Some philosophical thing. Okay. Now we have one of these. Now let's try to color it and see how it looks. Good or bad? I'm guessing bad, okay? You guys want to bet? Start prediction. Does Gomer's stuff look extremely bad or kind of good? Gomer will die of wart attack. Yes. Yes. Ah, that's not the button. Okay. Now we're gonna select, okay. I'm gonna scale this on the which axis? X? Yes, I remembered. Ew, don't do that. Don't do that with my mapping, man. Don't do that. Aww. Okay, I'll undo that somehow. Why are you guys so mean? Let me just delete faces. Dang it. Why did I do this? Okay. Wait, I didn't even connect these, did I? Okay, hold on. Looks edible. Ooh. She's not supposed to know that yet. No. Looks like a silver Christmas decoration fuzzy thing. Hype. Okay, now assign the material. Now, I edit the UVs. Where is it? Help. I don't even know where it is. Scale? I've lost it. Where's my UV thing? Where's my mesh in the help? Tool? Display. I can't. Help. I know. Okay, it looks like something is happening down there. There's a tiny thing down there. Don't be microscopic, please. I think it is. How small are you, man? Why are you crumpled into one spot? This is bad. Okay. That's my whole... I think they put my whole model in there. In one spot. I don't know how to... You know what? Oh, wait. I think I remember. I think I have to hit UV unwrap. Please? Yes! Okay. I forgot. I'm learning. This is very fitting, in my opinion. This music. This looks like a snowy festive tree right now because it hasn't been colored. And this music makes me think Christmas. Okay, that might be less understandable. This does make me think Christmas. I don't know why. Seems like one. Okay. Seems like something that screams Christmas. Okay. Right? Where are you? Ah. Flip. Okay. Now I'm going to try coloring it. Hagstrom. Is that which one it is? It is. You're right. You know the name. Cindy, you win the game show. Your prize is a beautiful gray thing. I don't know what it is, but now it's yours. If you want to get rid of it, please call Waste Disposal. Oh, you said it first? Hey! Caracav, you win the other half of this. Hold on, I'm gonna divide it up for you. I'm sorry about that. Here you guys go. This half's for you, Caracav. The other okay. You'll frame it. Yes. I would frame it with toilet seat. The best frame. Okay, here we go. Let's go to Vertex Paint. Okay, I can make this really green if you want. I don't think I'll go that green. I don't know. I'll start with that, okay? I think this is too green. Now let's go brown. I don't think it's brown, but pretend like it is. Ew. Yeah, that's ugly. But that's okay. Because... okay, you know what? That's not that bad. I just need to color it not as strongly, I think. I think it's not... Hey! Yeah, Alex SM64 hack is real! Hey, Weisel! Hello! Apparently it is. Apparently it is. I am using, by the way, I've been, just go to something, yeah, with something close to white. I will try that. I'm taking advice. Okay, let's do this. You know, maybe I'll do that for the center. Yeah. Like Walt. Okay. Okay. Yeah. We'll see about the colors. But it's working out better than I thought it would. Because once you add color, it kind of looks a little better. The thing I'm scared about, though, is how many of these there will be. Okay, let's try to make the single branch. No, I should figure out the colors before. Okay, yeah, it's time. It's time to lock in and figure out the colors 100% compared with the rest. Because if I don't do this now, I will have to adjust every single one, I think. Which is bad. Try this. Okay, I have a magic number. Okay. There we go. For down there. I'll try it. You know what? I wish I could, like, color one vertex at a time. Be sure of what I'm doing. Is that one that I hit? I hope so. That looks good. Add. I like it. I'm not going for perfection, I guess, you know. I mean, if I had to choose perfection. Okay. What I'm saying is that I'm not very good at this and I'm trying to get better. So the more I do, the better I get. And the more I linger, probably it won't be as much. I don't know. Yeah, but that looks pretty good. Can I select? Can I just paint these? Oh, it looks like I painted some extra ones. That might be better. Hold on, maybe we could do an in-between thing. The icon above the color thing, to color vertex. Okay. Oh yeah, and I can see the vertices. That is good. Thanks for the tip. I actually didn't look at that mode. We can just make a slightly less green around here so it looks like it's fading in general a little bit. Oh, dang it. I just can't manage moving around in Blender yet. I don't know. Guys, when I made ROM hacks, back when I made ROM hacks, we used SketchUp. And maybe I'll go a little darker for the middle here or something. That's not a little darker, I don't think. Let's just see. Did I hit multiple vertices? I wouldn't be surprised. I should make a tiny, tiny brush. Here we go, 1 pixel. Okay. Maybe? No, I think that might not look as good. I think I shouldn't mess with those. Maybe. Vortex. Okay. Control X to color every vertex you selected. Ooh. Okay. Let me do that once so I remember it, because that's a good tip. Okay. Let me select all these, I guess, and then I'll just try to color them white for no reason. No saturation. Okay. Control X. Whoa! It's snowing now. Suddenly it's snowing. Okay, I'll remember about that because I was wondering about that, but I for some reason didn't Google it when I wanted it. Like, I wish I could just color everything I selected. That's a good tip. Thank you for that. Hope your hacking's been good, Weissel, by the way. Check my blinds. I think Haircav's here, guys. If I don't return, you know who to call in. Also, is this loud? Is this music loud specifically? I feel like it might be. I think this one's louder than the rest. Okay, I'm turning it down some. Sorry about that. I was recently given the phrase, if it's 80% done, it's done. The remaining 20% will take you too long and you'll never finish what you're working on. It's not good for the perfectionist in me, but really good for the just do something part of me. Yeah, that's the thing I've been trying to get into my head. Something like that. Because whenever I start working on something, I kind of imagine as if I have to show this to everyone. And I kind of am showing this to everyone. But like it matters is what I mean. It's not like you're gonna... It's not like you have a job that depends on this. So remember, the more you just try, and keep doing things, the more you'll get better at that thing. So just keep trying to move, I guess, is what I've been trying to tell myself. Like when like on paper I've been drawing, it's hard to start, but then if I just start thinking, just put some lines down, who cares? It doesn't look that good, but I got some practice in it, and then I can actually start something real, something that looks okay, because I've done that and I've got some confidence. So yeah, I like that phrase. I like that. If it's 80% done, that might actually be true even no matter what, because a lot of people who are really good say something isn't good. I've seen it. And they keep working on something. And they actually never come out with it because they just keep seeing something they can improve, you know. It's going pretty well. Nice, since 2022, you improved a lot. I'm sure. I wonder if it's in Dory's server. If you've posted anything recently, maybe I could check sometime. Okay, sorry, I probably kept Kirkav waiting. Hold on. Oh yeah, yep. You're like right pressed up against it. I thought I'd have to look. Okay. Yeah, thanks for visiting my window. If you could just leave like a wipe so I can clean the window off from handprints, maybe that'd be good. I'll consider that. I'll say, whoa, Big Bit, like you donated me something. You might post the last thing you worked on in the Gameplay server. Yeah, sure. If you guys have anything you want to post in there, I'd like to see. The Mario 64 channel has kind of died because I haven't done anything Mario 64 related. And Dory started their server, which is why people were there in the first place. The person who made the cool ROM hacks.
That's a humongous mongus.
Whoa! Yep, it is. Did I do anything? I can't tell. Hold on, let's see how this looks. I don't know. Look, this might be too bright, but I'm trying to complete stuff. so let's start using this for the tree. I need to make a branch, I think, first that I can copy around. Don't worry, I left a wipe at your back door. Okay, cool.
I'll be back.
Door. Also, let me know if... Hold on, let me just check real quick. No, I don't think I have any delays. Good cell servers in here, thanks. It's homegrown. From a single cell, actually. Okay, let's make a shape. It's hard to start shapes in this thing. But here we go. Branch. We say branch. I'm going to be copying this a lot, so I'm actually going to worry about efficiency. Let's just think. I guess I would kind of want just a tapering quads into a triangle, but three-dimensional branch. That might be ugly. Wi-Fi password. Try Wart. Dang it, I thought no one would guess it because I don't like Wart. It didn't work. Okay, so, I might make these 2D. Let me just think. How would this work? Those are coming off of a... I think I know how to do this. Perhaps. Okay. Let's have a square cross section, I guess. I kind of don't know what I'm talking about, but you know, I gotta pretend. I'm really bad at making shapes that I think of. I feel like I'm better at textures, and I'm not that good at those. It's just so hard for me to think of a shape and try to put it down. Like, okay, hold on. I tried to make a bear yesterday, and it went so poorly that I thought, you know what? I'm not making that. I'm not putting that in this game. I wanted to practice rigging and animation, but I think I'll do that another time. Bear. See that? That does not look... The eyebrow ridge especially... I think it's like half monkey, half bear. I need to make this like lower and the slope is all different, but I was trying, but then it turned into like a monkey bear, and I gave up. It started off like this though, so it got better. Okay. I'm sorry. Let's cover that. Let's bury that. Oh, he's a fella. Yeah. He's Barilla or something, some new Pokemon. Okay, so well, let's do something simpler. A tree branch should be not as scary. I'm scared. Okay, I think I know what to do. I'll extrude. Gom, your GBG textures were top tier. Yes, exactly, yeah. Sorry, just the visual popped in my head. I was like, what? Wait, how do they look? Oh, yeah. Okay, what happened? Where is it? Why didn't you extrude? I'm scared when I hit a button and then it doesn't show me anything. I feel like something appeared out of my eye line. Why do I feel like this got loud again? All my fellas. Okay, I think that's not only... I think I know the whole story there. That's not just a rap song. That's also a cleaned up one. I'm not sure though. That's my guess. Okay. Okay. Let's go to vertex mode. Merge. You know what? Let me check my Discord. There may have been a showcase. ROM hack demo made by you and Navi. Oh, that's cool. Navi too? Okay, let me just look. Let's just take a look here on the screen. ROMhacking.com. Security advisory. Oh yes, I know about that. Okay, my it may lag because this site does not simplify images uploaded at all. Okay. Glass Smash 64! Press start. Was that my living room? Hold on. I think that's my living room. I'm scared. Okay, whoa. That's an interesting look. It's like if Tron went on vacation, I think. Ooh, that looks very cool. Yeah, I would like to try this. Whoa, that's Mara smashing glass. You know what's better than touching grass? Smashing glass. Okay. Yeah, that looks cool though. I guess there's probably a trailer out. Maybe it was right on the site and I didn't see it. I think I'll just try to scale this way because that's not long enough or thin enough, however you want to think of it. Okay. That might be too small. This? Oh. Pretty quick, like 5 minutes. Oh. Okay. Wait, I didn't delete faces and... Okay. Important notice at Gomer's. Okay, now I have to check a different message, which is probably just Wart. I'm here. I'm afraid of volume levels. Yep, I was wise to mute this. Okay, you're filming blinds. I see. Okay. I'm sorry to tell you, Carrot, but my blinds are vertical. Okay, I don't know what's vertical and what's horizontal with blinds. They open horizontally, but they're like vertical in orientation. Okay, 90. Oh wait, I didn't duplicate. Okay, R, Y, 90. You see this? See this? This is a pro modeler here. Definitely good at this, for sure. So don't pay attention to the screen, by the way. That's someone else doing that. I'm good. I'm on a different screen that I have to not be capturing at the moment. Okay. Haha! F. F in chat for the key to fill edges and vertices with faces and edges. Yeah, no, not edges. F. Thanks. But please don't fill right now because I don't need that. Thank you. Wait a second. Is there a face there? Why is there not a face there? Oh no, don't tell me there are multiple vertices at one point. You weirdos. Okay. Merge by distance. Removed one vertices, haha. Also, that's what the message said, by the way. I am good at grammaring. For sure. I'm filling it. I'm so good at this. Remember what your mom said. You're so good at this. You'll learn addition soon. Just gotta keep those words with me my whole life. Okay. Loud? Music loud? No. Oh, okay. How's his voice? Not more muffled. Is his window open? I'm loud. Made any progress? The progress I made is this. I made this, which used to not exist. And I'm making a branch over here. See that? That's a branch. In case you didn't know. Just in case you don't, like, you're not smart enough to see this as a branch. I think I gotta scale this even more. Okay, let's try to, you know what, I need to make a little bark texture. Like a yap texture, that's like small bark, right? Okay, let's try to make another texture. This one I'm gonna make 64 by 64 pixels so I can overlay another pattern on top of it. Because that's something you can do, the N64. The first letter capitalized, but none are, and no autocorrect. I think maybe Herman turned off autocorrect on his phone? Probably the answer. Sorry to spoil it. Okay, so see, this is a useful thing right here. I can just look at ROM hacking master Doreel's library if I'm trying to make something, and then kind of get inspiration, you see, like See? That I could just pull up a good wood texture anytime and then be like, okay, I get you. I see what you're doing. And then kind of make my own. It's very cool to have a guide of it done very well somewhere. If you need. Okay.
Gomer quiz poll results so far are interesting.
Can I vote? Can I vote in my own age poll? I think I might make it. I think I might win.
Door eel.
Sure. Eel. Okay. Is there hard edge? No. Egg. Okay, I'm gonna make these small. See that? This is my wood texture. You're welcome. Okay, no. Hold on. I think I might know of a brush that can help me here. The slight fading brush. See that? I don't know if that helps, but... How old am I? I'm just asking no reason. Hold on. How do I want this to look? I don't want it to be lines, wood lines. I want it to be bark. Ugh. Oh, I don't like when stuff has to be like three-dimensional looking. Okay.
God wants your social security number.
Just making small talk. Or small tall. Small tall, if you know what I mean. Yep, okay. What? Is this one louder? Random ones are louder or quieter. I downloaded these from YouTube. Trees really do be all bark and no bite when you think about it. True, until you try to chop one down. No. That's not bite. That's just you bite it. Yeah. Don't chop a tree down if you don't know what you're doing. Tip! How do we make bark? Okay, hold on. Moral of the story, eat trees. Go for spotted. Stevie, I've been bitten by a tree, but never barked. Okay, you know what? I want to tell you a phrase I've misunderstood for a long time. You guys just get ready to play Gomer Momer. Barking up the wrong tree. For some reason, I imagined like putting bark on a tree whenever I heard that phrase.
That's why you say Momer Gomer. Gomer Momer.
Yes. Okay, so look, let's make this gray to start with. That should help with making depth.
That's why you say Momer Gomer. Gomer Momer.
Yep. Fine.
I have some bark on my patio. I can give it to you.
Question is, would trees know what they're doing?
If a tree fell in the forest and doesn't make a sound,
I mean, okay. I that wasn't intentional. I just messed that phrase up. What then? Where's the room for philosophy if the tree already fell and didn't make a sound? My IQ is dropping. Okay,
That's why you say Momer Gomer. Gomer.
I'm on a streak. Okay, you know what? Let's use dodge burn. Okay. We make little like shapes, little plates of bark or something. So I'm gonna think of it as for now. We'll make it more complex later. I'm sorry I have so much baby music on this, but that's kind of my thing. Okay? I don't know why, I kind of like when you can imagine the music being played from like a little light up crib. Whatever, I don't know what you call those. This is not bark. Abort, abort. Bark wrong. Okay. If a man made a sound in the forest, but a tree didn't hear it, ward. So true. Didn't make a sound because you were too far away to hear it. Iron, ease, steel. That could have been funny. Okay, hold on. Probably a tree expert would be like, wow, or some botanist, I don't know, or just a tree expert, like pure tree, like devoting their life to trees. Probably would be like, this bark is clearly deciduous. Trees only have this type, per se. I don't know. I'm just kidding. Actually, they'd be like, what do you mean tree? This can't be a tree. I hate you. What are you talking about? You think you can make something that looks like a tree? Someone who actually knows trees would be like, yep, game tree. Yep, I see another game tree. It's funny how. I'm gonna post a YouTube video. If trees actually were accurate in games, and then it'll get like 40 views because there aren't many people who actually know that much about trees. Okay, wait. Tree falls over. Hold on. If a tree falls over, remember to write it down in a log. Okay. That's good, Carekive. I think that's the best. We need a fart laugh emote. It's called Bull. B-U-L, all caps. Because of associated words. I don't know. I don't like that one. You know, that's a gap in the bark. Gom, that bark is treologically improbable or improbable. I care about trees. I do too, actually. I just wouldn't recognize bark type very much. I could do the cork and birch, you know, I could do the simple ones. The iconic ones. The ones that might have a YouTube video named Birch bark being iconic for 40 minutes. And it's just a video of a tree. Okay, so I'm gonna try to do my weird mash it up and do weird processes to it to make this look good process. I don't like how these are all like going in one direction. That's gonna make it look like there are lines coming through my texture. This one's a mutant right here, that plate. Okay, now I kind of about trees. Okay, so let's just do this. I like this, by the way. If anybody wants to ever try to make a textures, it's cool to use this tile, and then you can switch to percent size, and you can say tile it to 300% its size. That'll give you a 3x3 loop. You can kind of see how it looks. Like that. It's pretty cool IMO. Okay, one thing here is that I have this, there's nothing that overlaps that line. That's ugly. No, no, don't close that. All right, yeah, you can close this. I'm gonna... You know what, maybe I'll do this. Oh, no. Smudge. Smudge! You see, this is the thing that's different with most streams where someone uses Blender. I just yell random words because I think I haven't said anything for a while. Oh no! I try too much. And that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna make this go down here too.
That's a humongous.
Dang, you know what, you're right. I wish I would have noticed earlier that there's an Amogus in this texture. It looks less loopy in some ways. Let me think. Okay, I think this should be a gap. This right here. Yes. Get rid of that. That's to get rid of that sound. I got rid of that, like I said. Okay, now let's test it out. Tile. Okay for the base pattern, I think. I could stretch this up on the vertical axis. Shagbark hickory has distinct bark. I probably wouldn't know it if I see it. Honestly. Unless I lived near them and looked it up or something. Okay, tree has all bark and no bite. A hard drive has no bark and all bite. If a tree and a hard drive have a kid, is the kid both all bark and all bite? I think the kid will possibly have one or another, or both, or none. Due to the mixing of genes. I don't know. Actually, no, I don't think that the hard drive has genes. So I think the tree would probably have, all the traits from the tree would be passed down. But not from the hard drive. Okay, so hear me out. This is gonna be good. I'm lying. I actually have no idea. Okay, so let's do some things to make this look different. I don't know. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Here, let's use a rough brush. What do you mean? What? No, I'm smudging. Don't smudge. I meant dodge and burn. Okay. We're making stuff, is what I want to tell you. I want a news flash. I'm still doing stuff in programs. Welcome to this episode of Let's Play Music While I Work, I think. You might notice I'm coloring parts between. I want that. I think it's good. This is looking like rocks or something. I need to work on making these look flat again. I think. I'm not sure. It's a weird feeling to be doing this on stream, I gotta say. I don't know why. Finally done cleaning the house for now. Nice! 2 rooms left, but I'll tackle those later. Good job. I should do that more often. I usually wait till it's like a big deal to do it. And then I'm thinking, why don't I just do it every once in a while instead of like once every age? Okay, well there's mild cleanings between, but you know. Yeah. I mean, spring's coming. Okay, let me just say. This is the quiet before the storm. I just wish I didn't get... Nah, this isn't actually that funny to me. I wish I was less allergic. Whoa! I feel the handshake emoji from you guys. New Alex nickname unlocked. Stib. I think you guys are misunderstanding, but I'll leave it at that. I mean, all I'm gonna say is no. Okay. What do we do to this here to make it? You know what? Let's lighten things. I'm lightening the tops, which makes it look even more 3D, sadly. More like these things are round. Actually, no. I don't know. We'll see. Uh-oh. What am I doing there? Hold on. I gotta darken this. Uh-oh. Did I already lighten that? I think I did. Might be good if I miss a couple, actually. They look more different. Stib. Me. Stib. Alex. Yes. I'm so happy to be a Stib. That was in reference to Stevie, FYI. You know, actually, we had a handshake moment like that. Where I was, yeah, it was like Alex, me, Alex, Stevie. It was cool. My mind was blown. Okay, hold on. My mind was rather blown. I think I was perplexed, if I'm using the correct word. I don't know what's happening at that point anymore. I think something is wrong up here. Oh, going to sleep. Oh, sorry. Good night. Good night, Herman. Thanks for stopping by and saying things. I hope you say things in your sleep as well. That'd be cool. I'll be there. Okay. Oh wait, did I already call it down there? Okay. This, I think, I could imagine I'm listening to Ethan's part of the fellas when I hear this, actually. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Imagine if Herman sings jazz even when he's asleep. think then he would do it. Now, how do we make this look better? I think there's something we can do. I'm going to duplicate it again because I can't help but keep making backups of things. What if I lose this mediocre thing? Okay. Now I'm going to go crazy. You ready? I'm crazy. I'm wild, and I'm sure. I think I made it uglier. Yes! I think I turned my oats into oatmeal. That's pretty much all. I think Herman sleepwalks to a board and plays chess in his sleep. I think it's happened. I think it has happened. Although, I don't know. Hold on, let me tell you. Okay, the only times that I've had dreams of streaming, it's been a bad dream. Now, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about this, and it's nothing against anyone here. And it's not about Wart. I'll tell you that. Okay? Let me tell you what happens. You know those dreams where you're outside and everything's fine, and then you realize like you just have everything on except for pants and underwear, like everything else is fine though. You might even have a tie, but just that's all that's missing. Okay, it could just be nothing. I don't know, but that's the part that's usually missing at least. Okay. I had that with stream multiple times. I've had bad dreams about that with stream. Like I leave the webcam on and somehow I don't know why I like have, it's weird. Okay. I don't know why it seems like it shouldn't be specifically stream as much, but it's happened like 2 times. And there was another time where I left the camera on and was like, I don't know what, like just something was like, oh no, the camera was on when this and that happened. I can't remember what it was. Why do I have that? Help. Therapists. Look, do you want... I could recreate it if I need. Therapists. No. For therapy purposes. No. That would be about Gomer Core. Well, it should be. That's why I'm confused. That isn't related to you. Yeah, no, not anyone specific. It's just, oh no! I've had that with like video calls and dreams too. I don't know, it's just like any way my mind can have me have no clothes on in front of someone else. It's like, wait, what about that? Great, you thought of another, good job. I'm awake now. Okay, let me undo. Wait, what did I do? Did I undo in... Sorry, okay, I undid in my, in OBS, which is not good. Okay, hold on. We're getting close or we're really far and we'll never get there, okay? One or the other. So what do I want to do now? What's wrong with this? There is something wrong. It's kind of mush. Sure. Yeah, that might be it. Might have been less mush before I did that whole thing, like... Yeah. That might have been where I went wrong. Drawing an ultrasound? Having twins, let's count them. Monoplets? Twins, triplets, quadruplets, quintuplets, sextuplets, septuplets, octuplets, nonuplets, decuplets, I don't know what. Next, dodecuplets. I don't know how to. All the ooplets are laughing at that joke. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I can't even count. Are you like a Googleplex ooplet? Wait, you in the front? Okay, so I think that I should maybe... I have an idea. This is perfect. Whenever I don't know what to do, I just combine things in a weird way. It helps, maybe. What would I do? I don't know what I did. Okay. Now let's turn this into something like multiply. See? Now it's a mix of those two versions. And then I could put another thing on top that's like lighter gray. And I do... no. Linear light. See? Now it's all brighter. And then... Hold on, I think that made it washed out. You know what? Let's just make a new layer. Okay. Brightness. Okay. Now let's do some darkening, some big darkening. What would we do for this? I want to have... Hold on. No. Wait. Is there something that fades in one direction? That would be nice. I found the perfect brush. This is what I needed all along. Okay, this might be kind of good. Okay. Texture 01. Oh yeah. My go-to. No, actually I've never used this before. Okay, wait, let's actually I have an idea. No, I don't have an idea. Never mind. Wait. Oh yeah, this is one thing. It's supposed to be. You know when you forget what you're even trying to do? Because it looks so bad? Oh boy. I've noticed one thing that can kind of kill a texture, it seems, if I'm any kind of a resource to listen to, which I don't think I am. That is a kind of an especially dark or light spot in one part of the texture or one section. Then you really notice the loop. Okay, and then now what do we do? Let's just try to tile this. See how this looks looping. Okay, that's bad. How do I fix this? Help! It never worked. It never worked in the first place at all. I was all an illusion. Okay, hold on. Maybe this. I'll mix them again. That's good. Of course. I think we'll just try to use this and see how it goes. Which is a very sad thing to say when it looks like this. I'm just going to try to remove any music suggestion. Creations. Okay. Check that out sometime. It looks like rocks or something. I don't know what I did wrong. You know what I think I did wrong? Maybe I can fix this after all. I'm gonna try to distort every one of these like this a little bit and make the tops thinner. Why would they have a thick top face or rim? Why would they? Also, I need to break those up some, I think. Taking me too long. Maybe I do some actual strategic dodge and burn again. Just with a fading brush. Dodge. Oh no! Ah, the not humanity, the entity. You know, like ents. Ent kind. The ent kind. Okay, and then another thing that we need to do. Why that's so good? What's so good? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make a new brush. I'm making it right now. I'm going to make a gradient. This might not work. But you know, let's try. Okay, see that? And then layer, transparency, color to alpha. I make all white disappear. And then I erase the sides. Wait, no, I got an idea. I made it kind of a circular brush like this. I make an ellipse in the middle. And then I feather it. I don't know. Okay, select feather by 10. Then I copy it and paste it to another. And then that didn't work. Okay, hold on. Let's feather it more. Hold on. Feather it by 20. Yeah. That looks better. Then I copy that, Control C, and then I go to my brush and I select clipboard image. That looks weird, the shape, but that's okay. What do you mean? Oh, I'm doing it on the wrong layer, sorry. And then I do this. I think that kind of does fade down. I don't know. Maybe that can save us. Do not let him cook. Okay, random dark spot there. What else do we need to do? Let's get these more separated. That's too much. Okay, let's see how this looks. What do you mean, what's so good? That's the thing. What's happening? If you're talking about the texture, thank you, but I think you might need a vision. test. Oh, dang it. Where is it? Where? I was selecting a blank layer. Hold on. There we go. Filters, repeat tile. This looks like I'm making a lizard and not a tree, but you know what? I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna try to now. Let's see what happens when I use tile seamless. Okay, this is. If you want to make a texture and you messed up making it loop, like I just did, you can try tile seamless, which means it will make it tileable for you. That seems great. And it looks about the same, see? But no. Here's the difference. It actually like takes half the pixels out and it loops twice as fast now. It makes it kind of like the texture used to be a square of unique pixels, but now it's like half the size and diagonal. And yeah, just it's a trade-off. I do it though sometimes, and I might do it again if this looks okay. You know what? We're going with it, maybe. I'm just gonna adjust the contrast. Guys, we might have got a bark texture, at least for now. Brightness. Contrast. Holy moly, this thing's contrasting all over the place. Okay, so we got our bark. Haha. If I had to ask you what that was, would you say bark? No, I think you might say woof, like it's ugly, and I'll be like, oh, good joke, it's a bark. And then you'll be polite, like, oh yeah, that's what I meant. Okay, bark. Barks annoyingly. Barks cutely. Oh, I'm banning you. Okay, so, I'm gonna check hashtag suggestions. I can't open Discord. Am I live still? Is everything okay? I think I have connection. Okay, I don't know if there's lag on stream, but Discord's opening, like it's opening the next day. I have to plan ahead with when I'm going to check Discord. Real. Okay, decorations. Oh, you're talking about the music, perhaps? Okay, hold on. Where? 107? Is that? What time is it? Wait. Suggestions? No. Creations. I'm really laggy? Yeah, I thought I would be. Sorry about the lag, but there's not much happening right now, so you're not missing much. Are you sending it now? Okay, CareCab might be. No? Okay. Ambient Music 1 and Ambient Music 2 and Ambient Music 3? Are those the ones you want me to check? Let me know, CareCab, because right now I'm doing this. Okay, so let's make our tree shape. Oh boy. This is when I get scared. Add circle. 8 sides. How did you know? That's what I wanted exactly. Okay. So our tree should be pretty much just a tapering thing, maybe with a bit of root suggestion at the bottom. Might make it go lower poly as it gets thinner. I gotta toe the line of what? E, right? E? Yeah. Of making the tree too thin, so it's kind of I don't know. It just kind of, it can look bad if it's too thin or too thick, honestly. Okay, those are the ones. Gotcha. You know what? Yeah, okay. Wait, what? No, that's what I'm afraid of. Whenever I start, like, why did that not happen? Usually you duplicated everything somewhere and then it's gonna be weird. I just like yesterday I found this thing where you merge by distance and it gets rid of the duplicate vertices. So nice because I keep accidentally doing that. Hold on. Ugh. Yeah. Oh yeah. Also, by the way, this playlist of mine is named Happy. Okay, I have 4 game music playlists. Happy, peaceful, energetic, and mysterious. Maybe I'll just hit merge on these. Merge at center. Oh yeah! Okay. Is that an oh yeah moment? Okay, well. Daggy! Let's make this smaller. Are all of the... Are they facing inward? Is everything facing inward? Yes, okay. So when you make a face, it could either be facing one way or another. You know, face is face. And only one side, I mean, you could have it so both sides are shown in the game, but usually you don't do that. And it's more efficient to have it so it's just one side. You only usually need one side of a face to be rendered. So that's why I'm correcting which way they're facing. Okay, let's start texturing in bark and also make the bark texture, I guess. Okay. What is this? Grass? Where did I use this? Oh. Use that there. Okay. I didn't replace something, did I? With this? No, okay, I remember. Okay. Sorry. I'm back. Okay, I'm creating a new material here. Am I secretly... No. I am not Dan. Also, the person you were thinking of is also not Dan. Yeah. The name is Dory now. Nowadays. Select it! Grr! Okay, yeah, that's true. Okay. For real? Okay, wait, if you wouldn't tell us because it's secret. Yeah, I'm just good at impressions and stuff. There were never 2 people to this channel. I don't know. Let's start texturing it. Okay, so bark.png. Bark.png, my favorite type of bark. Hold on. Now, what would I do next? Yeah, but I will start. I'll check out the music that you sent there, ambient. Okay. Let me just be not good at this for a little bit. What would I overlay on top of this? Probably a more scrapey, bumpy. Hold on. I don't know what I'm gonna put on top. What did I put as the grass overlay? Oh yeah, just more grass. Okay. think maybe the rock overlay will work here. Uh-oh. When your rock and your bark can be swapped out, that's scary. That means you're doing something wrong, maybe. I don't know. Okay, hold on. Where is it? Where did I put it? Isn't it in here? Rock. A mountain overlay. There we go. Okay, so we need to adjust some stuff real quick. Isn't this it? Is this what we do? No, this? Okay, what am I doing wrong right now? Hold on.
Alex GPV, what is your opinion on this? I'm going to vomit laughing. Joel.
I think that's a real thing that happens. I haven't vomited from laughter. I felt like I was going to vomit when someone tried to be funny. But it didn't work. Me. Yeah. I forgot what I'm doing wrong here. Okay, let's look at my mountain texture. Light and dark. I think, what is there I should do differently here? Is it just that the scale's weird? That might be it, actually. Hold on. I keep doing this, don't I? Ew, no, that can't be right.
Mark.
What is happening? You know what? I think the tactic with this would be to texture one side and mirror it on the others. But let me just, all I want to do is get to know how this looks first. Okay, that's wrong. Type Alex is the best in command prompt.
Unrecognized command. Isn't that great?
What am I? How do you? Real quick. Yeah, that doesn't work either. What am I doing wrong? I forgot. Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
Just relax.
Fine. Okay. Ah. Now this is starting to look normal. Okay. See that? That's looking texture-y. Like there's something actually there. Let's just see how it looks when it's colored. I know it's terrible, the mapping right now. I don't know what happened there. Okay. How does this look? Not as saturated, please. No. I'm gonna laugh so hard. No, not laugh. Cringe that I'm gonna vomit. This is looking tropical. Okay, hold on. Get way down with saturation. That's too dark. Getting close. Maybe. The colors we can do. Hey, Sour OG! Hey, from Doryland! If you go to the UV editing tab, in the window on the right, you can hold Z. Let me just do this. Instead of just reading the whole thing. Okay. Have it selected. UV editing. In the right window, let me just be able to see the textures maybe. You can hold Z. Go to material view. Material preview. Doing that lets you see what the model looks like on the right hand side. Oh, I see. I already did that automatically. I see, I think. Oh yeah, so there's one where it just shows the materials without the lighting, I think. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the tip, Sour. Yeah. Thanks for stopping by and giving me that tip. Okay, hold on. Let me, I don't think that this is good in any case. Even if I start doing this, that's not, it's going to be stretched at some parts. I think I need to map just one, like, line of it. You know what I mean? Like, maybe, this? Yes, face mode. And then, ooh, hold on. We can de-uggle this. For now, though, it's gonna look like this. I think probably you wouldn't want it to stretch when it goes up. Wait. It doesn't really matter how we align it on the sides because we'll mirror it, I think. So I think we can just kind of align all of these. Love how the model's looking so far. Hey, thanks. That's good to hear because I don't have much confidence yet. And practice. I know they relate a lot. Confidence and practice. If it goes to a point. Oh, this axis. Wait. Magnet mode. We need magnet mode. I think I could actually just be like typing in manually that these start at 0, right? Haha! 0! 0! Yeah. It's probably a good place to start. I don't know. And we can have X always be 0 or 64? 63? For it? Wait, 1. I forgot. It's not pixels. It's UV units. The Smash Bros. Remix. Wait a second. You're saying of the music that just played? What was playing? Oh, that's Mario Maker. When you're editing in Mario Bros, I think you're editing a water course. Okay. Now this is gonna be 2? No, that I got the axes mixed up. 2? Let's see how that looks. Well, I think actually it's good to stretch this on the up and down because right now the bark's looking a little bit blocky, and I think that it would look better if it's stretched. So maybe I should just put this to 1 for now. Let's see. Might be too stretched though. 1? 1. Hey, look at that. Yeah, I think it does get more complex over time, you know. That's the annoying thing about Mario Maker edit music, okay? It starts off simple and it goes more complex. Sometimes I like the simple parts. Now, actually, these are good things about it too, because it does get... Sorry, I'm kind of distracted. I do like how you get sick of it not as fast and stuff, but I just can't find what I want on YouTube is the problem, I guess, with those. Okay, so I think this is bad because it gets more stretched. This is looking too stretched anyway, yeah. So we're gonna move these up. Let's scale it. And I'll move my cursor. No, it's actually in the right spot. There we go. Nope. Yes. Yes, this... Looking at it in this window is really helping. That's... Good tip. Sour. I think that I have it too much. Strangely, I don't think I want to use all of the texture. No, I think I have an idea. To make it a line. Oh, but there's that. It goes to a point up top. We'll see. Let's just align the rest for now. And then double? No, that's worse. I meant half. Oh, moving in Blender hurts. Well, we'll keep this for now. And I don't know. I think that I could make it loop less by aligning the other side to the other half. But I don't know if I want to do that. I probably could have selected like every second one of these and aligned them like that. All at once, I mean. You know what? This could work. Maybe it could work. We're gonna do things that make experienced people cringe, okay? It's part of getting better. Okay. Now I'll select this and start the process over. Zero, 0.5, I believe. Yes. Wait, okay. Like how a lot of Mario Maker's soundtrack is also Mario Paint remixes. Oh, that's cool. Okay, and the sound effects are also from Mario Paint. Even Gnat Attack. I remember that. Not experienced. The way that I'm not experienced is I haven't used a good modeling program. I've used SketchUp and basically editing Mario 64 textures, which isn't going to get you get you far in like actual good models. Making UV mapping is tricky, but the more you play with it, it'll make more sense. That's what I'm counting on with most of this program. Yeah, thanks. You keep that in mind, because even just making a shape that I have in mind right now is it kind of doesn't work. Why does that look more than halfway? It's because it's okay. But I hope your Mario 64 stuff has been going well, Sour. I don't really remember what you've been working on. I don't check by super often on the hack room. Is this what I did here? Hold on, I forgot what I did here. Yeah, it's double height. Good. One, two. No. It's simple as 1, 2. I should have done that while I was connected. Hold on. Okay. Simple as 1, 2, 3, right? No, wrong axis. Come on. And this? What are you again? Let me just move you. Why are you 1? Why have we become 1? Those are 2. They're just trying to hide. Trying to hide from me. Wait, are you still more than 1? No? Okay, so I'm getting confused. Why are you lighter? Higher up face. Because you're selected? You're the most recent selected? Let me see. Yes. Okay. Not much lately. Just been doing something small to get back in the swing of things. Yeah, nice. I feel you there. I'm trying to do something small. It feels big, though. On paper, it feels very small. What if you have it where 2 controllers, or even 4 if you can get that to work, can control different little things? Like someone can have a cursor on the screen and shoot enemies. Someone else can switch like on-off blocks with a button. And then the other person moves Mario around. And I make a very simple course. It's kind of 3D world inspired in how it's limited in its view and stuff. That's the idea of this. Then I start doing it and it feels like I'll never get done. It always feels small on paper. That's why I always want to move to a different project when I'm partway done. Wait, wouldn't it be easier to do this other thing? This other very big project that sounds easy now? Just make an open world game in Mario 64, of course. Easy. Okay, okay, do we have... Are they the test now? We're gonna view it in object mode. Activate object mode. Okay. Let me move better, Blender. Let me move. It's not aligned. No. Okay, wait, why is it not? Let's just compare them in this view. Something, we'll figure it out soon. So these, it's aligned like that, you see? And this one is aligned like this. Okay, maybe the vertices are swapped on one of them. Could that be? No, I don't think so, because I see the texture. Isn't that the same part? No, I think it looks like the same part of the texture, but it's just because I did that thing in GIMP to make it tile. Okay, I'm gonna try swapping their positions. That might be what's happening. And what? Better than you. You can hardly make a sphere in Blender. Okay, let me quick life hack, okay? If your goal is to make a sphere, here's what you could do. Add UV sphere or icosphere, either one. I'm just gonna pick UV. Look at that! You made a sphere! Do it right now. Accomplish your wildest dreams. Add sphere. Yeah, hold on, let me type it out for you. Add sphere. There we go. In edit mode. Then you can hardly do that. You can do it. I was just joking around because that is actually kind of easy because they give you one already. If I had to make one from scratch, that would be harder. If they didn't even let me make circles. Yeah. That's Blender challenge right there. Huh. Oh, it's scaling from the cursor. Okay. No. Now, -1. Haha! Okay, let's see if that's aligned. Is it going to be aligned, please? Maybe I'm just bad at visualizing and I don't know how to align these and I just have the wrong idea the whole time. Whoozee! Yeah, it's still not aligned. I don't know. I'm doing something wrong. Whoa! No, compositing? I don't think we need that from R64. Thanks. Let me just select these both at the same time. What's wrong? Is one taller? Oh! Oh! Okay. We found our problem. Scale. Whoops, wrong way. The cringe ad sphere enjoyer versus the Chad subdivision cube enjoyer. Oh yeah. Wait a second, hold on. Anything to distract me from what I was doing, please. Okay, hold on. Cube. Smooth. No, I need to first subdivide it, yeah. And then smooth. That's not it. I'm still doing subdivision. Okay, hold on. Smooth. Right? I thought this could do it. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. It's probably true. No. I forgot what you can do. I don't know how to do that right now. Galaxy 2, is this Mario Galaxy 2? Not the music, of course. That would be logical. I have to assume something weird. Well, I made it round. Here. Look, imagine that little corner. Look, I succeeded in the sphere. You can imagine it, right? Yeah, I forgot. I forgot how to do it. There's a way. This could be it. I guess that's kind of it. That's a low poly sphere, except not the right proportions. Ugh. Yeah. Look at that, guy. I didn't know there were Blender Chads, to be honest. Okay, now. No, scale it based on the 2D cursor. And do it only on this axis. No, the other one. And lock on. Oh no. Uh-oh. I don't think you can lock onto a vertex from scaling. I think that's too smart for Blender. You know, I could just see what the size is here. 8 point. You know what? Let me just do that. What am I doing? I'm gonna copy these over. The heights. I wanted to look cool. Didn't work. Okay, 5, 3, 4, 2. Okay, this. We're doing it. You hear the commentary, by the way? In case you want to do this yourself, you can listen to what I'm saying. This, and then that. There we go. See? Okay, now there's a problem that I actually flipped this. Oops, sorry about that. The Blender Donut guy is easily the biggest Blender Giga Chad of them all. Blender Donut guy. Hold on. Is that like some guy on the startup screen or something that I never look at? Or is that someone on YouTube who makes donuts in Blender? I'm not getting it. the reference. Oh no, that's wrong. What did I select? Wrong ones. No. Yes, okay. Is it aligned? I think it's finally aligned, guys. We aligned a part of a tree once. Look! It's aligned! It's aligned! Blender version of Frankenstein. It's a crazy movie, guys. He reanimates him using bones in an armature. No, I'm saying bones and yeah, not real bones. That would be too that wouldn't be as fun, guys. So, due to this being an octagon, I believe I can do something very quickly to make this work better. Let's do that. I know that this is the SketchUp way to do it, okay? But I don't care right now. There's a way to make me, that I could copy those alignments, I think, with everything here. But I'm gonna instead delete the rest. And copy it around and mirror it physically via the model. I don't care. Wait, no, don't do that. Ah, okay. Delete vertices. Delete them all. There we go. I enjoy torus-shaped pastries. Nice. Oh, wait. Let me undo that. Okay, if I could keep the bottom, that might help me rotate it correctly, and then I could just merge them later. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Now I'm gonna rotate 90 degrees. That didn't work because I didn't select the axis. Hold on, something's wrong. I'm doing something wrong. Logically, wouldn't this work? Is it not? Let me see. It seems like the center is off of what I thought it would be. What am I rotating by? Bounding box center might be better. Let's try that. Yes. Okay. Wait, I also need to like flip it. I think how you most easily flip is scale it by -1 in one axis. And then flip the normals. I don't know. So is that flipped? Okay, let's pay attention to one spot. Here has a couple of rocky stairs going down. Yes, it's rocky because it doesn't look like bark. And it's on the other side. Good, the mirroring worked. Now I just need to rotate it again by -90 on this axis. Yes, now I can select everything. I said everything. And then duplicate it. Z-axis 180. I didn't hit rotate, did I? I was gonna mess something up. I think we have our aligned tree, perhaps? I think it finally happened. Okay, wait, I just realized that this is pretty similar to my branch. I don't know if I'll repeat that process or not. One of my IRL friends has very bad phone etiquette. Pretty sure he's given out both his and my address to literal random people he calls on the phone or on Facebook because he's just bored. He's 12. Oh yeah, okay. Dang. Well, don't get famous yet. Wait with getting famous until your friends are older. My advice. Do it. Now, mesh. Merge by distance. Haha. Haha. It's all one thing now. Good. Now let's color this to make it look a little less ugly for the moment. I can just hit Control X, right? Haha! Thank you, Weissel, for the tip. So now we have a thing. See that? It is a thing. Might not look as good as I expected things to look in general. Like I was told things could look nice, but that's fine. Can I? Let me just see right here. If I select everything, not vertex paint. If I go here and I select it all, could I just scale it all? I think so. To make the texture a different size, like smaller. I mean bigger. I think the texture might be a bit small here. Uh-oh. The answer is no. Oh. Yep. Does that even look better? Yes, it looks better at a smaller size. What a beautiful Washington Monument. Yeah, well look, I'm only like 4 centuries behind my time, okay? I'm catching up. I mean millennia. Oh boy. I just proved how behind I am by saying centuries instead of millennia. Okay, scale by 2. No, scale by half. Sorry. Excuse me. 0.5. Now is this aligned? Let's see. No. Can we make it aligned easily? We'll see. That kind of should be aligned though, right? Why is it not? I thought you're showing me right here that the textures, that the sides are against each other. I thought that means alignment. Is that not true? I don't know. Let's do that thing again where I scale everything. Scale on the blah blah with the this and that. Hold on. Is that aligned? I don't think so. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's perhaps a mystery. It sure seems like they should be. You're that far back, it's a miracle you know English. Well, everybody from that time said I was dumb. They were like, hey, what do you mean Riz? That sound, why can you just act your age? And I was like, they're not cool. Maybe we found our problem. Maybe I should... Okay, we may have found our problem. Dang it, I like envisioned making a level, you know what I'm saying? Not being stuck on a tree that doesn't look that good. But that looks like this is what our stream is. Wait, is this our problem? Got that ancient Riz. I had a Riz before anybody else did. Wait, what's wrong though? Help me understand. Okay, let's move one. Are they both off? I think maybe. I honestly kind of half don't know what I'm talking about when I'm doing this. So oh. Well, maybe I do. It's aligned. It's aligned. I'm fine. Now we go to back to here and we do that mirroring thing again. I'm sorry, I know you just watched it, but we're doing it again. Here we go, folks. Get ready. Put your hands up. We're at the drop. Something. I don't know. I'm gonna do it again. Yeah! Woo! Once we figure out the tree, everything else is gonna fall into place. Yeah, everything else seems easy when you're making one thing. Like, oh, can I just start making like the ground shape of the level? That'd be great. It's gonna be easy. I wish it were true. Stop revealing my inner feelings that are false. Wait, what's happening? I'm not hitting rotate. Dang it. Man, get out. Okay. Shift D. R. Z. 90. There we go. Shift D. R. Z. 90. No, 180. Wait, I didn't flip that one half. It's gonna be just the same amount of time as last time. I did this. Okay. And then R Z minus 90. Okay, now it should work. Gum was born in 2002 BC. Whoa. I like being born in like, you know, when I say that, everyone's like, why? And then I just say, BC. Like, because, okay, no. That only recently became a joke, by the way. Back when I was born, people didn't say BC instead of because. They said, just simpler, in my opinion. Did I copy it? Okay, good. Now mesh, merge by distance. Okay. I think this looks better than before. Yeah, it does in my opinion. Okay, so we have a tree trunk and a tree needle bunch, like a little twiggy. Now we need the between thing, the branch. Kakariko Village?
Yeah, I know it's real.
So guys, to recap, in 2 hours 50 minutes, we made this and this. Feels good having an A in history right now. Nice! Honestly, nice. Now, joking-wise, so you must have told them about the Gomer thing. Gomer being born in 2002 BC. Yeah. Hold on, what's the angle of this? I thought that was a good angle. I always start looking back at my old stuff, like... I knew back then, for some reason, if I do something once, I have to keep looking at the... Pretty good. Took, God, 3 old days or something. Yeah. Right, huh? Oh, you're right. You get an A. Oh, looks like I have to create a planet now in my remaining 4 days. Or no, my remaining 6 days and 22 hours.
Guys, I don't know if this is gonna...
I don't know if the scales for me. I don't have that divine will, you know what I mean? I've been trying. Digabit? Okay. Let's figure out branch. You know what? I don't know why I would rotate this right now. Honestly, that was a bad move. Was it? Was it a bad move? I think so. Yeah. Yeah, you're not rotated. No, you are. No, you're copied then rotated. You get that? You hear that? Godmer. Modmer. True. Godmer, Modmer. Okay. I agree with 1/4 of the words that you guys have sent recently.
Which playlist is this?
This is my happy playlist, which contains music from... It's only game music, which I find happy. Okay, let's see if this is the right... I'm a big happy enjoyer, okay? This might be too thin, though. I don't know. Let's just see. I need to make sure it's the right shape, I think, before laying on the leaves, or the whatever you call those is. Gigabit. Start magnetizing. Yes. It's not quite right. Okay, now, I'm getting there. It's being attached. Okay, now we would just think about this. I guess I could make it a little bigger. Down here at this point. Ergy. Let's imagine these on them. These. I think that's actually a good size, a good thickness. Yeah, I actually do think it's the right scale. Okay, you know what, you're gonna be kept there. Just for demonstrative purposes. Which one has theta waves? What's that? What are you talking about? Is there a song you heard theta waves in? Can you hear those? think you can. I think it depends on the... Adjust your volume till you can hear it. If you can't, remember guys, all sounds can be heard, okay? If there's one that's below or above your hearing range, just blast it until your furniture starts shaking. The furniture shaking will technically be you hearing it because it caused it. It caused the shaking. Okay, you can't hear it. Well, I think I can hear my fridge rattle when I turn it up to on my giant military grade speakers. I don't have any of those. Okay, now let's do this. Here. Ah. I'm hearing my fridge, not the sound. But if it's, you hear this music right now, do you hear it, or do you hear the sound waves vibrating your earness? Right? Okay, we're just gonna do a small version of what we did before. Why are you 2D? Help. Yup, it's actually two-dimensional. Wait, no, there's a slight three-dimensional aspect to this mapping. Can we do it? Can we do it? I'm scaling it to 1,000 times, and it's this thick. What's wrong with these people? Okay, no, sorry. I don't know what I'm talking to, the vertices. Okay. You hear sounds. Dang it, I know my faux philosophical statement isn't gonna work. You're right, you can't hear the things you can't hear. Fine, you win. Just thought, if we're sensing vibrations in our auditory receptors, then if we sense the sound, the vibrations causing vibrations, is that not a proxy hearing? You see. Honestly, I don't know if I need 2 of these. Yeah, I'll do it. I always win. Oh, you know what? You're right about that. No, don't do that. I think I don't need these to be separate, which will help because I'm going to duplicate these a lot and I don't want it to slow stuff down. Never seen me lose. Mods, send a timestamp to that VOD and Mario Maker stream where Karakov lost a versus race. I don't know if it probably happened. Probably. Okay, what's going on here, guys? Okay. That's the wrong thing. No, I thought I typed it in X, man. Okay. I don't know how much we need here. Best viewers? Whoa! Whoa! Remove the space. Is that your name? Because I'm doing that. Please load. Why is my connection so bad I can't ban in under 8 minutes? Okay. I'm coming! Actually, guys, if you want to hear the truth from a bot who knows what they're talking about. Sphere, slide, ow. You know what I mean? Just know when you slide spheres in Blender, it hurts them. Okay. Hopefully that'll make it more fun. When they betray you, you can just slide them. Get revenge. Okay, now, E? What's this? Which vertex is this? Okay, I think I see which one. Wait, what? Ah, okay. I get it now. It was tricky, guys. That was tricky. Good job, vertices. I see you. You don't slide spheres, you roll them. Sliding a sphere makes friction, which can cause road burn, so of course it hurts. Well, Gombot knows. Gombot has it all figured out. Who are you talking to, huh? Because Gombot is the one who said it. Okay. Guess I'll have it like this. I don't know. Now let's even these out. Okay, so 0. Just a nice round number. There we go. And how's this? How's the mapping on here? Probably want this to be higher up. Yep. Compress that. Your dad works at Sphere? That sounds like a scary secret military organization or something. Sphere's like the one that keeps the CIA in order. Not the CIA, the CIA. You know what I'm saying? That's like, it gets even more central. You're CEO of Sphere? I'm ICO of Sphere. And I think Stevie's UV of Sphere. S? Sphere? Sphere? Oh no! Oh no. I'm in fear. Me when I'm in fear of Sphere. Okay, then that means I select this next and align it. And do the same thing, woohoo! Let me select both. Yeah. Oh boy. Why are you so messed up? Where is it? Oh. What's happening? Help me. Are you supposed to be up here? Ah! I dislocated my texture. Owie. You're back. Whoa. Boo. What happened? Oh, you scared? Whoa! Man, okay. Look, I just ask. If you say boo, and you mean to scare me, please, in chat, just can you make sure to tell me that it's the scary kind of boo? Because sometimes I realize it way late, and it's much scarier if that happens. Okay. I think we haven't figured out. Maybe. Is at comfortable jurist a bot? No, no, no. Definitely, if they're in a jury, they're real. Okay. Probably wouldn't be called on for like a case on people scamming other people online though. Dave, have you ever like done anything like send free viewers in chat? Anything? Best free viewers on. Okay, yeah, that person's disqualified. If they're a person. Ugh. I'm sorry, I'm fine. Sometimes I just go ugh. You know what I'm saying? You know the Blender ughs? It's just that's where I am right now. What are you talking about? I didn't select any of that. I did. I did. Okay. I just want to see if I have to flip these. It's not exact yet. Fugs hooves us! Lol lol. Oh, lol 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 lol. Lol. I don't believe that you're laughing that hard. I think that's too much to type. If it's that strong, there'd just be silence for a minute from you as you regain consciousness. Okay, wait, is this aligned? I want to see, but it takes fine. You know what? That's okay. Oh, is this actually exact? Did I move it to the exact point manually? I'm kind of good, guys. I'm kind of good sometimes. I don't want to toot my own horn, but... Huh? That's a horn sound. Okay. You know what? I don't think it is if I double click on it. Oh, it is. I don't know if that's true. I might be literally goated. I think it's aligned, right? Hold on, let's see. It is. It's aligned first thing. Good. Eva, for this. I actually did burst out laughing. Cool. Bro became a pirate. I don't know what you're talking about, like what specific instance, but that does happen. Look, you should try it. It actually does help. I understand why it was so popular. I actually don't think it was ever popular. I think that's called Hollywood Pirates, but still. I like it. I like saying R. It's a wholesome way to express anger. What do you mean? You guys didn't combine, did you? Why are they one? Okay, I guess that's fine. Sure. You know what? I now pronounce you, U and V. Is this good? I think it could be.
Let's take a look at object mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of good.
Now the real question. Do I make it... Wait. Yeah, I'm gonna mirror it. I don't want to do this again. Also, I don't know how to make those points align. Yeah. Mirror. Okay. Now, that means I'm going to modeling. Yes. Guys, I think we might have made a tree branch, which is good, by the way. I'm not, like, saying that I made some junk or a very small thing. This is literally what I've done. So say good job now. Okay. Let's delete these. What? Huh?
Yeah, that's right.
Nice game model. So good. Classic and bot quote, twisted to your current needs. I almost said classic Gombot quote. That would have been bad. That would have maybe made people start catching on to that they're kind of similar.
Pop quiz. What value of art?
If no, I'm not. Yes, I'm afraid the variables next to each other are actually multiplied. Okay, so what are we doing? Oh yeah, we're rotating stuff into place maybe? No, I'm gonna actually finally start using these things. I'm gonna add these to it. Shift D, that's copy. I like saying the things out loud. I don't do this when I'm just by myself, by the way. I don't just go in Blender and start saying Shift D. Control O. Then just neighbors like, what's happening over there? F.
Warren, read message about music.
I was warned. Made a branch of needles in 3 hours. Thanks.
Since Kirk, did a music suggestion,
So I can. Here is a song I suggest. It's rap. Yeah. I mean, I didn't look at it, but I'm sure it is. Also, I didn't do Archives. Guys, I don't know. I'm just gonna say for now, I don't know. Because I'm trying to do stuff. Rap. It's your rap. You still managed to live Gomer reaction me? I don't know. I'm pondering. I'm wondering if I should ponder on that. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Kiri Forest.
I like Kokiri Forest.
You know, let me copy this because I'm always scared of losing the tiny bit of progress I've done.
Please, it could be in the background. It could be just a sound. I don't need to halt the stream to be ground. I hope mercy you have found.
Yoda I am now. What happened? Oh, I didn't select the axis?
Dang it.
You're crying. I feel so bad for you. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna download, or I'm gonna play Archives thing first. Soon. Okay. 90. Okay, let's try to arrange these on the branch. Yes. Woohoo. What did I do? I didn't select the axis. Always select your axis when you rotate, folks. Also, don't try this at home. Okay. Oh, I already copied that, and I didn't know. Hold on. Let's look at this in game. Something might be severely wrong, and I don't even know. Also, let me save a copy because Blender likes to sometimes, rarely, but sometimes destroy things. Okay. Let me export it to Mario. Here we go. Okay. Do it. Yeah, while this is happening, let me show you. My desktop background is actually one of Dory's levels from like, I'm gonna say a year ago? I'm not sure. But good wallpaper material, in my opinion. Okay, let me put this stuff back up. Yeah. So yeah, it's cool. I could change it to another. There's a lot of wallpaper material. I've had that for over a year now. If I had it for over a year, yeah, that means it's more than a year old. I'm gonna say, if I had to guess, it's 1 year and 4 months old. I don't know though. That level. Okay, so here we go. Hey, stuff looks okayish. I don't know why black background. That yucky. That big yuckers. Okay. I think I know why actually. Dang it. No, I'm not quite sure. Okay. I think that's a texture problem. I can fix that later if I even ever fix it.
Who was the first person to call me Gomer?
I believe, like either like a doctor at the hospital I was born at, or one of my parents, probably. Here's the birth certificate, Alexander Gomer. But, anti-aliasing? Like, usually when this is a problem, it's that the color values of the pixels in the texture are for some reason black at the edges when they're transparent, and you can usually fix that by going into a photo editor like a GIMP like I use, and then coloring that and erasing it. But the thing is, this was black and white to begin with, and the more close to black it gets, the more it's cut out. Is that true? No, that's not true. Maybe it's the background color. Because I know this already kind of fades to black. Let me see. It kind of looks like it already. Maybe that's the problem. Like I do like them getting darker on stream. Oh, I was born on stream. No, okay. The first person to call me Gomer on stream, I believe, was Dr. Duck. I was saying, yeah, Go and Play TV. It was back when the channel was just called Go and Play TV. I called that Go and Play TV because last name's Gomer. And then Dr. Duck just kept saying Gomer Kappa whenever joining. Let's just blur this a little bit. A little bit, I said. Doesn't look that bad, though. I feel like it doesn't look that bad. Like, it goes pure black all the way around, and I don't think that's supposed to happen. That could be, though. I'll fix it sometime. It's a texture problem, though, and I don't think we need to fix it yet. I can make the tree. Ew, green branch! Wait, can we see? Hold on. Let's just run over and see that branch I made. Whoa! Look at that! It's over there! Whoa! Look at that! Clearly a branch. Did everyone just call you Alex before? Everyone called me either Gome or Alex. Yeah, but then I think Zach started calling me Gomer and some other people. Once Duck did. Like, why? I didn't get, or I think I explained it like a little while later, and Zach was like, oh, I never knew that's why. I just said it because Dr. Duck did or something, or because other people did. I didn't know that was your actual last name. And then it was my curse to bear. Till death. Well, let's color this thing, eh? Yeah! Oh wait, Control X. Oh! No! Brown world! Ah! Okay. Hold on. Not even! Okay, hold on. I thought I have to have the... what was it? Only selected. I forgot how to do that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, Control X. I feel like there are some big rookie mistakes happening here. Like, why, don't make your branches come to a point. That looks much worse. You should do blibbity blah. No, never lay flat things on round things. I don't know what, but I'm doing it. Why does every step feel like the hardest one yet? Like, laying these on and making it look good seems impossible right now. Can't one thing be easy for me? Just one. Just pick one. Then I'll recognize it because I won't be sweating. Ah! No. What do you think about that? Back from doing more woodworking. Still making a tree? Yeah, I'm doing like the opposite of what you did, I guess. Nice. I hope the woodworking went well. I'm wood not working. I'm wood is never working and kind of looks ugly. But let me show you. This is what I've done. I made trunk. I made branch. And I made texture for needles. It didn't go well. No. Well, handshake emoji, I guess. Man, I hope it went not too bad. I hope we could still handshake emoji. You do still have a hand? Right? I hope. Yes, it worked. Hold on. Us. It was us. We handshook. Emojily. Well, I just gotta do different rotations and sizes, right? I don't know why that's always hard for me. You know what? I think I want to have a little bit of branch before the needles start. I think that's usually what happens. You don't want ingrown needles. That's why it evolved that way, you know. I don't know. You don't have a shave horse, so trying to use a draw knife is impossible. Finish squaring up one more leg for the stool. Oh, are you wobbling right now? Are you wobbling as we speak? Let me take a break from making this stool and sit on it. I don't think you're doing that, but it would be funny if you did. I recommend. Just don't, no injuries, please.
Ew. Ooh.
The bench of the stool currently doesn't have holes. So I'm sitting on a pile of wood. Oh. Dang. That doesn't sound very comfortable. You're getting into, you know what, you need to think of Dreyfus dialogue right now. I think it'll help. And honestly, I think it'll come to you quick. What did I do? No. It's not seeming as hard at the moment. This making branch thing. No, I keep thinking I remember the axis and swapping it. Okay. Well, no, I hit duplicate or something, didn't I?
Don't duplicate.
Chat. Do I have my third soda this evening? I do think you burned some sugar. What happened? What happened? What did I do to you? I just hit G. That's odd. That means move. Well, how did I traumatize it out of having lines? I don't know what I did. Okay, so I think I should make these overlapping more, and of course size variation will come soon. Which is right now, I guess. I didn't want to do it. Yeah, you know how I said my favorite soda is tonic without anything else? Well, I had some recently, and I combined it with some lemon juice. There's like a bottle of it. I drank some of it down to like not very much gone, and then filled it up with lemon juice back up, and it made it quite sour, but I liked it, and it might have been even better. I might have found my new favorite soda, which is lemon juice mixed with just tonic. Sour and bitter, but it's sweet too. Just like lemon. Okay.
Oh boy. Guys, I don't think this tree's feeling so good. You'll take a gin and tonic. Hold the gin.
If you can't hold your gin, ask them to hold the gin. Okay. I'm just scared that this is going to be copied a lot. You know what I mean? I'm going to copy this branch around quite a few times. This might be too many faces. I might have gone about this whole thing the wrong way. I don't know. Let me just think. If this is going to be copied that much. You know, it doesn't have to be copied very much, maybe. Did you miss Cosm Rap? Yes. I don't know. Am I laggy right now? Am I laggy? I'm feeling laggy. I don't know what it is. Feel it right here. That's your lag spot. No, you didn't miss. You didn't miss Cosm Rap. I was just reading Ethan's thing, and I don't know if Ethan was answering you as a, like, you know, as a joke, saying you missed it, but I didn't. I didn't do it. Don't listen to me, I just came back. You didn't miss it. Yeah! Ugh. Make tree. You know, another thing that you have to account for with the N64, I'm not going to be actually running this on the N64, so I don't think I have to worry very much. But I doubt this would work on the N64 unless you have like one of them in your level. And one thing you need to watch out for is overlapping faces, because the way that it draws things on top of each other, you know, it determines every pixel's color by like going over everything in the render order and stuff, and every single face in front of another costs more graphical, all overlapping pixels of stuff causes more calculation. And even if you have a transparent texture, like you can't even see the face, it does some calculation with it, and it makes a difference. So that's something that I don't know how unique that is to the N64, but I'm sure it's a bigger problem on there than some newer stuff. Ear. Oh! Sorry. Well, I thought I was aligning stuff, but never mind. Who's getting Kokiri right now? Anybody? This looks like leaves from a distance, just like leaves. I don't know. I don't know if anybody will believe that this is a conifer. Straight up Kokiri on the forest. Nice. You gotta respect that, you know? This song, I gotta say, this song stuck in my head for like a month at one point. And I felt betrayal. I felt I had trauma for a little while. But eventually I came back to it. Now we're just better friends. That looks wrong. I don't know, just not the right size or something. I don't know. Hyrule Castle Town! You know what this makes me want to do? This makes me want to smile and then kind of freeze forever and spin with someone else who's smiling and frozen forever. You know, like that would just, you know, it's not based on logic where music takes you. Okay. That's true love, being frozen. Yeah, they actually are each other's better half, I think. Because they're just like, or at least the other half. Because the programmers are the modelers. I don't know if they're the same folks always. I mean, I know they're most of the time different folks, but I don't know about with Ocarina. They were one. They were halves of each other. They were one model, I think, spinning in that town. Okay. So we have, I guess, an okay-ish ranch. Look, it's Mario, okay? I can be not as... Okay, okay, now I'm gonna play Kerkive's recommendation. Here we go. Ambient Music 3. Let me mute so that it won't be too loud here. How loud is this? Okay, here we go. Listen up, guys. Ambience. Okay, I need to adjust this texture right here to say it renders on two sides. Do not call back. There we go. And then I try placing it around in the tree. Now that I got a phone, I have an alarm. I'm gonna wake up around 9:30 a.m. every non-school day. That's a good goal. That's one that I did meet barely today. Yes, I did. I'm proud. Okay, so Shift D. Oh, I copied the monstrosity. Ambient. Let's run that again. Could turn it up a bit. I think my ambient cars might be louder. I don't know. Let me know if this is too loud. It's hard to tell.
That's why you say Momer Gomer. Gomer Momer.
That's not ambient. So, I'm wondering, because this is kind of close to the tree, I don't know actually if you're going to be seeing the bottom or top more. Because to me, this doesn't look as good as this. You know what I'm saying? This side doesn't look as good as this side. Do I... Okay, one idea. One idea. Do I have just some of them in front and behind? Maybe? Stream paused or focused Gomer? It's hard to tell sometimes. Let me see. How many on this side? 1, 2, 3. 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I'll put one more in the back. This one. Okay, and then here, I guess I'll select half of them. Now, put those behind. Okay. Now it's on both sides. These are hopefully going to be small enough you can't see it's floating. But yeah, I honestly don't know which side's going to be seen more, the top or the bottom, because well, this is going to be sort of a more top down than usual cam, I think. Or farther away. I guess, no, Mario 64 is just kind of, I guess, more top down than a lot of platformer games in general. Okay, with the default camera view. Okay. That looks fine, I guess. Ambient Music 3 is the best out of them. I guess I'll run the others, though. Okay, Ambient Music 1. Oh, stream delay? Test it out? Okay. Wait, do you guys not see chat? Is there no chat box? Oh, there should be. TET. This is how I test things. There we go. TET complete. Successful TET. Okay. Here we go. Selecting the branch again, and we're gonna start moving it. I feel like this is too expensive for... Just hope it works on computers. TET. Good job, good job. Success. So where's this ambience from? Also, is this one quieter? Maybe, but it's over. Okay, it's time to start duplicating them. Urgh. Urgh. We're getting there. Failing? I wouldn't say that. Flailing? Yeah, maybe. Oh, I mean, if I'm animating, yes. Hi, Crowdy. Welcome. I think it's good to fail. Again and again. Otherwise, how would we learn? Everyone ever. Such a unique thought that everyone agrees. Well, honestly, it's hard to feel that, but I have been feeling it lately.
Yay. We have branch on tree, folks. We have branch to tree contact. Branch to tree contact.
Single sound from a song or sound effects and turned it into that. Nice. Well done. Pretty cool. Okay, so we're gonna be, I'm kind of cool. Guys. What I suspected all along is true. I'm cool! Guys, I'm cool! Yes! Yes! Wait. No, Zach. No, Zach, don't leave. No! Oh, no. Was that not cool? Oh, no. Should I keep that inside? Okay, hold on. Kasem asked me to listen to rap. Sorry. Time for Kasem rap, guys. Which means Kasem did a vocal cover of a rap. Yeah. I'm just gonna play it in the background, and then we'll get back to the music that I have set up here, which is from various games. Not from a game. This is from a Kasem Gaming. I have a feeling that Zach only likes a wart as long as it's not his own server totally. I'm so cool! But I would be even cooler if I did a One Piece impression. No. No! No. Look, this is my One Piece impression. Hold on, what's this? What? Hold on. OMG, this is an island in water. I mean, it's not going to be. But right now it kind of looks like an island in water with the tree on it. Partial tree. This is, yeah, I'm not doing a voice today. Okay, hold on. That's a bit loud. Hold on. This is not coming through my desktop audio. This is just... bit loud. Okay, so here we go. Rap. Gonna get this ready soon. I feel like this is still a bit loud. Dang. Okay. You can't hear it, by the way. In case you're like, actually, there's no sound. Gomer Momer. It will happen. Okay. Now. Gonna unmute it for you guys. So this is Kasem rapping, but actually on beat 31 featuring Carekive. And the cover image here is... I don't know where Cindy gets these things, but there are funny, strange... I don't know what to say. It's like, should be cute, but like tiny limbs and then weird expression on them. Pictures. I don't know if Cindy's making them, Cindy's finding them, but they're funny. And this is a Pikmin one. I like it. I put reel on that too, okay? That's one of my reels on there. Okay. Here we go. Rap. It's playing. Pikmin, no!
Rap. Yeah. Rap. Rap.
I think this is all from the original song so far. I'm not sure though. What's that sound? There was something in the hook. I think Carecap's singing at the same time. Not sure.
Carecap.
Send me some Insta posts. You and a wasp with those images in them. So probably downloads from there. Okay. Just reminded me some of the stuff that Cindy did in Gartic when trying to be grotesque. Grotesque. Rap. By the way. I hear bars. Heck, be released soon? I hope so, because it's supposed to be just 1 star or 1 objective and kind of small so that I can just finish it and not get bogged down. So yeah, that's what I'm hoping. At least done. I'm not sure if I release it. Probably. Why not let people download it, eh? As long as I say like, hey, I kind of was like directly tutored by that person who made Shotgun Mario and all those cool things. And kind of like was given a lot of guidance on how to make stuff look cool. If anything looks cool. Rap. 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 Yeah.
April Fools! Someone messing with you, I'm on the way. It's on the way, so I can tell the way you look at it in the face. So you was mad at me when you said you were taking the family that really never participated in the pagan holiday gathering. And ever since I started rapping, I've never been in Atlanta too long. I don't really have it, don't listen to the family when something bad happened. I can tell that I won't answer the phone. Fighting for God, I hope I don't remember the phone. Last time I seen you, you were sending me home. I was going to November, December was gone. March 25th, better be there for more. I could never be a certain songs. You can see it's so true and everything that I've been doing now. That's the devil.
This is quite the marathon rap. Saw me flinch. Rap over. Okay, I'll be right back. I think I'm gonna get a snack right after this is done. I'm gonna continue here, I think. Oh wait, you know what? I'll see. You know, guys, I'm not sure if I'm ending stream soon. Stay tuned. The cliffhanger. Okay, I will. I'll be right back. This is the fade out. Okay. Nice rap. Sometimes it turns into a Mozart tragedy at the end of a rap song, you know. Go home snacking, maybe. I do think maybe I want to finish just putting these on the tree, and you can kind of see. Oh boy, nice 4-hour tree making stream. It kind of looks like okay if it doesn't crash the emulator, you know. So maybe we'll maybe see it in game with its weird black outlines and stuff. Probably ending soon, but I will be back pretty soon. Probably like 5 minutes max. Probably less than that though. Nice rap, guys. Good job. Rap. Yeah. I'm gonna play music for you. I've returned. Whoa, what's happening, Big Bits? Are you telling me that there have been Big Bits this whole time? Unregulated Big Bits. Unregulated Big Bit import. Right as I leave. Thank you, Zach. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check chat. Scroll past the... Well, how many Big Bits? Okay, I'm not snacking yet. News. I'm not snacking yet, and I'm gonna end in about 10 minutes. So I'm gonna try to finish the tree in 10 minutes, other than the weird black outline. Okay, let's do this. And I'm gonna make the bits not as big right now. I'm sorry to say. And not as loud, maybe? Hold on. Why can't I turn it down? I'm just turning the music down too then, because it's gonna be too... Okay. Tree rush time. Here we go! Here we go! Dang, I like Rayman. I like that game. Dang, I have my speaker up too loud. Probably louder from my mic than from the actual stream. Okay, so, here we go. How much has my tongue been popping out, like, when I'm doing stuff? I'm gonna get rid of that. It makes me feel like... Ugh. Ah.
Makes me feel unprofessional and inexperienced.
I feel like I'm drawing hopscotch on the sidewalk. Whoops. Okay, we gotta fill this tree out. We gotta fill it out. Hey! Andrew! I think that's 23 big bits, yes. Big bit activity happening here. That was tough to say. Okay. What'd I do? No, I did something! Okay, that's fine.
So I hope Grandma's was nice. Grandma's place.
And also, if... What's happening? What happened to these? What'd I do? What did I do? Why did that happen? They got pink. Okay, also I hope if... just want to let you know, if Kira and Carlos are grumpy at all, that's just because I yelled. It was for good reason. Blender was not blending. I said blend. I thought when you turn on Blender it should blend. It didn't blend. Ah. No. Just do the right axis, man. There's been good commentary like this. You hear what I'm saying?
Come on. Why are you... What?
Eh. Ah. Eh? Ah.
Understandable. Thank you for being honest.
Yee. Also went and saw Dad Nice. A good day on the town. I was not home to hear the bass line. Oh, okay. main upside. You know, family. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I'm glad to see you guys. But I'm gonna end this in like 10 minutes. I'm not sure. Because I was expecting like,
you know what, guys? I think I'll model a tree and then I'll work on my level and then I'll what else should I do, guys? What else? You want me to like make a... You want me to make some sort of canyon? Tell me what color you want it to be.
And then I'm still doing the tree and it's mediocre. I honestly did expect that I wouldn't get this done. Get very much done. Okay, get rotated. Get rotated, son. Oh yeah, that's another game we need added to Nintendo Music. Paper Mario. My neighbor is gonna force me to become a better, more rounded person. I will not be home to game. I'll be forced to go for walks and exercise or something. Has the blending been okay? It's been... Yeah, I would say it's okay, because I would rate my... I wouldn't rate my... I'm not super impressed, but I did do something, you know? Wait, what happened? No! And that's what you gotta do. You gotta keep doing something, and you'll get better. So I did it. And by it, I mean, haha, something. Let's just say, this tree. Hold on, let's just see. I feel like this is not nearly filled out enough with the needles. There we go. Amen. Yes. Preach it, Father Gome. I noticed that, I mean, I want to get good at some things like modeling, for example. But I do notice, for some reason, when I don't have like a goal like, oh, I want to make this because it'll be fun, if I'm like, I want to get better at this skill, then suddenly I freeze up and I'm like, oh,
this has to be like really good.
No, it doesn't. You just have to practice, do whatever. Just do it, though. You gotta actually do it. Just make sure you're doing, and you'll be fine. Eventually. Maybe not immediately, but eventually. There we go. Tree nuts. Typo, U is right near I. You've heard it may contain tree nuts, right? That's all that happened. Completely mature mod behavior. All around. Please don't keep selecting other things. Ah! Okay. Don't. No. No. We don't do that. Z. X. Okay. It's getting more tree-ish. That's a Lord of the Rings word. A corny joke. Dang it, you're right. Technically. Okay. Good one. I have to give it to you on a technicality. Okay. I'm gonna rotate. You know, that's what I do. That's actually something, if you guys want a tip, if you want to impress people at the dance club, you gotta go in there and you gotta make sure you're pronouncing your R's enough, by the way. And you say, okay, I'm gonna rotate. Then everyone watches you and you do it, you know, that's, impress them. Show them how to rotate on an axis. Tell them how you would do the same dance, but animating in Blender. I missed a spot. Till further notice. Stop it. Stop it, please. I don't know. I feel like I kind of want a balance of like it looking like a tree. No, how do I deselect that? Help! I don't know if I can. Okay, we're going in. Okay, I made that more dramatic than it was. I deselected it. It's done, guys. I wanted to look more tree-like, and the more I make of these, the more it'll look like a tree, but I also don't want it to be terribly complex, you know? It could still You can do things wrong and still slow down modern PCs with a Mario 64 hack. And this could be that thing wrong. Okay. Has it been 10 minutes, guys? Should I end stream? I think I should. But I'm obsessed with placing little branchy ranchy. Okay. I'll probably just correct this a little bit, like, you know, just keep tweaking this. But for now, this is Tree. Hello, guys. I would like you to meet Tree. We met today, and it's got a floating piece. I just noticed. We're breaking up. Or it's breaking up. Hold on, let me stop it from breaking up.
There we go. Never mind. We're fine.
So that's Tree. And let's just look at it in game. Let me move it down. Oh boy, this is hard to select all this.
I should have made it a separate object.
No! No, don't select that! Where else? What else is... Oh, you? Rascally little vertex. Okay. Now, take a look in game. Can I have it through the ground like this? No, I didn't select two of them.
Oh, guys, I'm not good at Blender. I don't know what to do.
Okay. He is Tree best. I preferred the tree and it's Raid K's. His game with K's live.
Hey, fellow master ROM hacker here. I hope you're doing well.
Oh yeah, who are you?
I'm the guy who made the tree.
Why weren't you there? Okay, that looks a little bald though, the tree. That's the problem with the flat branch. I don't know. But let's do it. Let's export it. And take a look. Export level. Make. I'm gonna put this on screen because it makes me look very technical when I type make and then it's like
Read out. Look at this, guys. Yeah, no, I know what all this means. Obviously, like.
Okay, now let's open it up. Wait, no, my desktop audio's been low the whole time. There's been music playing. It was ever since the rap. Okay, so now we have tree in game. We also have waterfall-ish thing that I'll make more opaque in the future. And we have cursor, we have grass, we have rock, we have water. We also have weird things like separate texture that is floating there, and we also have Christmas colored water, which is not good. I will get rid of that. If your water is Christmas colored, please call the plumber. Okay, so that's been my stream. I hope you guys had a good time as I did it. Maybe not necessarily because I did it, but at the same time as my stream was on, at least. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. This is what gaming in 1997 will look like. Yes. Okay. Bye. Bye-bye. Okay. Now I'm rating. That awkward sound. Sorry, I already said bye. I'm rating though. let's okay, so we're gonna raid a rather chill stream here. Or actually, okay, it might be less. It depends. So I think, yeah, King Toad. I'm gonna raid someone who's playing Mario ROM hacks. King Toad is playing. Wait, it says thanks for playing the end. Wait, maybe I shouldn't raid that person. I don't know. Hi, Kirkive. I can at least pop in for a few minutes. Yeah. You too, Andrew. Good night. You too, everyone. Everyone have a good night. What do you do if you say... Wait, should I raid Kaze? Is Kaze still alive? I'm sorry. No. I guess I'll raid King Toad. I don't know if it's there. No. Now King Toad's doing some speed runs. Okay, cool. So see you guys later. This will be a rather passive a passive raid, I guess. I mean, actually, speedrunning, that could be kind of fun. Live earlier. Yeah, not anymore. Okay, well, hold on. Ramble raid. I'm sorry. I keep saying... Wait, no, not that. No, Gombot, I know by. Hold on. Ramble raid. Sorry, I keep saying bye early. Okay. Complex Few. Okay, that's kind of funny. I don't know why. Cancer for Corkive. I don't know who said Corkive, but that's not Gombot's creation. What's that? I don't know what green circle P volleyball skull means, but that's kind of funny. Will I be able to stream tomorrow? No, I will not be streaming tomorrow. Please. I don't know. Anyone strike anyone's fancy yet? Please. But not the complex door. You know what? I kind of like that. There's a non-complex, there's a simple door, and there's a complex door. I don't know. I'm gonna do that. This is to tell you about efficiency. Oh, we already raided. Oh wait, we selected different raid messages.